I still have a few buttons I need to push because I woke up and instantly was like, oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. I should be streaming. And I was very tired after yesterday. Yesterday was a good day, but it was also just very tiring because it was. What was yesterday? Was yesterday Christmas? Yeah, it was. I just hung out with a lot of people. It was fun. I got very drunk. It was also fun. um, where is this thing? Oh wait, this is a controller game. Get that working. And why is this not working? Hey, Cirky. Computer, please work. I'll probably have to reset the game though. Yeah, game does not accept. Oh, what? No, there it goes. Okay. I think this means continue. Okay. Now that I've gotten rest and I haven't been playing this game for 7 hours, maybe I'll be less dumb about it. Because I was starting to get really dumb at the end there, and frustrated over the fact that I was being very dumb. So I need that over there. Oh, I see. Wait, can I rotate this? I can. Oh, wait, but now that's in the way. Can I make that not be in the way? I can. I just have to hit the right button. Ah! My controller, come back! I pulled my eyeglasses up for a second, so... Sorry, it looks so complicated. Yeah, happy holidays to you, Turkey. It's not that bad. I have to remember how any of this works, but... I think this button did it. There we go. Okay. I think this will please be in the right pulse. Okay. It is. Oh, it's going the wrong way though. Shoot. There's more paddles I can drag over here. That I don't need in this room anymore. And it's off. Okay. But if I do this, it's in sync, right? Yeah. I can't do that. Wait, can I even do it this way? Wait, cause yeah, how am I gonna get it to go straight again? That's not even right. That doesn't work. Oh wait, maybe if I... But then how does how do I get it to go down again? Huh. How do I get it to go down again? I don't remember. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm overthinking this. I just used the other pathway. There we go. Now we can go up here, finally. Because all of the things are out of my way. Alright, so what the heck is this room? Can I not just... Like, there's no way this room is that simple, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. Okay. Didn't think so. I knew that was gonna be too easy. Okay. I think it's gonna be something weird like this. Yep, that did it. Okay. There's no way it was gonna make me ignore all of this over here and this weird awkward thing over there, so I'm like, okay. I need white? How? I guess I can... No? Oh, I see. I can't get the red anywhere, but I can get... No, I can't get you anywhere either. Shit. Is that all I have to play with? Am I missing something? Nope, that's just those two. Oh. No, I can't do that either. Well, no, I could do this. Unless the red gets in the way here, which it might, and it does. What if I did this? Okay, cool. We got something into another room. Okay, we need to move these two starters. I think I actually want to turn off the stream of of X. I have access to this room. I don't really need it anymore. Oh, that's an input. Or an output. That's not an input. Okay. I guess we just need to move those two. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Alright, well I need you for a second then, because I'm pretty sure I need to hit this switch. Back. Did that do anything in the other room, though? No. Weird. I wonder why I needed that thing. I'm like almost positive I do. Oh, here I have a block. Do I have anything else to play with? No. Okay. I'll play with this more later? Question mark? Can I bring a paddle from the other room? No. Good, because I don't want to deal with that in my bread right now. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. That's cool and all, but that's not what I need. There's a combo of these that'll make green if I have them turned off, I think. Makes blue. It's red. Makes red. Makes blue. Oh, I see. It's just the light blue is up. No? Then how does... Oh. That's not what I want. Maybe if I push this further back. find the right color. This should make green, right? Yeah, okay. So we just want that one active. Did that do it? No, I'm one off. How about that? There we go. Oh, conversely, we could also put a flipper here to go to the next room. Which is probably what I'm supposed to start with, because I don't know what I even need that green for. Can I change this at all? Nope. I think I'm just supposed to plug this. One sec. So I can move these to the next room. Needs to not be purple, which I think I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I have blue filtering over here. Actually, for this room up here, do I even need this to be blocked? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright, block, come here. You're coming with me. Well, however, these don't mean anything. Oh, this one should be blocked though. There we go. You know what? I'll just leave this here just in case. I have two flippers, right? Like I only have two of them. I got two flippers, and I probably need to hit that button. But I can't think of a good way to do that with only two. I can't drag stuff from the other rooms, thank God. I think I would require three. Unless... Oh wait, no, I can... I can see one thing. There we go. So there's no way for me to stop these two from merging. Fortunate. I can stop this one, but this merge will occur if not. I don't think I have a way to turn that off. Which makes me think that I need to push the X over there, but it doesn't seem likely I can do that either. Hello! I'm doing alright. I'm very sleepy. I just woke up. Whoops, I was late to my own stream again. That's an interesting thing. If I do that, I can do this, but that doesn't do much for me. Beep boop, you're a puzzle? Yes, same. I am also doing a puzzle. That's not what you said. I'm tired. Hello, Rory. Yeah, pieces. Nope, just two. I want to just put it here. Be lazy. I can't put something on a button, right? No. I'm awake now. Hey, Jake. I can't move. I can't. Yeah, that's just there. What if I put it here? It doesn't even interact anymore. Oh wait, what if I made the X's touch? So the blue could do what it needs to do. Like that, yeah. Fuck. Not like that. What about that? Is that better? Oh, now it's constantly touching the button. Shit. We don't want that either. Off. Alright, actually that'll be fine, question mark? No. There we go. That's fine. What if the X's touched my stream? That sounds very lewd. How dare you, X's? Wants me to have white? Certainly don't have that. I doubt this is gonna work, but yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see what this wants. I'm worried about this now, but if I just said fuck you. Nope, that's problems. What if I did that? Good enough for now. Okay. Oh, this is the room I started in. Okay, I see. I see what this wants. I see what this wants. You were here. And that'll give me a green thingy. Oh, but now I have to get past these. Guess it's doable. Oh, let's switch those. I wonder what problems this is gonna cause now that I've turned that back on, though. I guess I can go look. There sure are a lot of flippers in this room I had barely touched. Oh, the white's gonna come in through here later. Okay, that'll... I see. I see. Is that gonna be the right? Nope. What about that? Yep, that'll do it. Uh-oh, blue turned off. Why did blue turn off? Oh, because I was using the purple to knock this into place. So I do need that flipper there. But now green super can't get through. Oh, I see. There we go. I did it! I solved the puzzle. Okay, and so now you should be fine, right? Oh, no, you're not fine. I still need you... be doing that, huh? Okay, what if I put this here? Oh, but now you have nothing to bounce off of. Fuck. If I put you here. Oh, I just saw something else. Oh no, I can't. It's not far over enough though. Damn. Alright, it needs to be there. That doesn't work. That's too far, right? Yeah. Wait, what if I did this? Yellow's in the way. Also blue. Oh, but green can't get through yellow? What? Oh, right. Am I winning? Not really. I'm not saying I'm not winning, but I'm also not winning. Oh, another purple thing's going right, because this is being mirrored. This also can't be right because one of the paddles needs to be here. I need to have one paddle here, so I also am underthinking this by not thinking about what to do with that paddle. So I definitely need a paddle blocking some of the other colors. What would I do with the last one? See, this would be fine if I could... Ah. Oh. Huh. Could I just... Oh, no. That eats the entire thing. Okay. I think maybe I just bounce it down. I don't think that would really work either. Whenever you're ready, okay. Give me like a couple minutes to fuck with this, because I kind of want to figure this out. At the same time, I'm not gonna smash my head against it too much like I did the other night. I'll take a hint. One needs to go there. Okay. Is there a way to get pieces in here? There's not. There is no, there's not. Again, makes me think that this is the way to go, but I need to have a paddle down here. If I take them away, this doesn't work at all. I guess what if I just... See, that works fine, but then I have a paddle. I need to put a paddle here. And if this is here, then this clearly needs to be there. But I can't just remove the paddles. And I can't do this because then purple dies out too quickly. Also, green will die out. Like, this works as a solution, but it doesn't work as an overall solution. Because then I don't have a thing here. You want it there. I mean, I guess that works too, but I don't see how this is any different. Does me taking this away do something else? No. Can I get pieces into this room then somehow? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. If that needs to be there and that needs to be there, I need to be able to get another piece into this room. Because this either serves the purpose of completing this circuit or completing this circuit. It can't do both at once. I don't think I can get another piece into that room. And I can't put pieces there or there to move them over here. Really curious what that third hint's gonna say. I'm sure I'm gonna yell at it for it. Because I think it should be here, but if these two pieces are locked down here, the only third place that makes sense is here, but then this doesn't work. So again, I feel like I'm just missing a fourth piece. What do you have to say for yourself? Hurry up, hint. Okay, that's great. It does indeed solve my puzzle problem. However, that does not solve my problem of... Okay, you know what? Maybe further down the line I actually don't need it. Maybe that's the problem that I'm... Maybe that's what I'm stuck on, is I don't actually need this. But I super do, though. Oh, no I don't. No I don't! No I don't! Maybe, Okay, that's what I was getting stuck on. I was under the impression I needed that color. I didn't need that color. Okay, so that was the problem. I fix. Okay, and this should be good now. And this should just go straight. There it goes. Hey, if it works. I'm never... Oh, and now I need to solve the problem of the... Okay. Now I need to get these white bars not here. That also kind of sucks. Two flippers here. Alright, I don't need the purple anymore. Okay, that's one side taken care of. Purple is completely superfluous at this point. So that's that side taken care of. Now I need to take care of the other side. How am I gonna deal with this? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll have to come back when I have a thing in here, though. Okay. That solves that problem. So now the white should be gone, yes? I did it. Final Fantasy Sideways H, my favorite Final Fantasy. She even unlocked 6. Okay, Final Fantasy 6. Uh-oh. I think I made the void mad. Oh no, it's showing me the map again, okay. Oh, am I just at the end now? She even unlocked R. So I turned the guns on. Is there any pieces in here? Oh. Alright, well hold up. I want if I'm just done, I'm gonna... I wanna look in this room. Real quick. Okay, but they need to be green. How do I do that? Ah, neat. Oh, that's cool. You can prism the barriers. That's pretty cool. Hi, Angry Cube. Can you stop, like, gunking up my processor or whatever it is you're doing? Oh, so there's a long way to... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here then. And I will... I'm gonna stop here and I will come back to this after Metroid. Since Rich is ready and Rich has a limited time to be here. I'm really liking this. I know I got frustrated the other night, but as a lot of people pointed out, I was very tired and I was focused on this for such a long time. Okay. Let me set this up. I will, I'll just do it live. I don't care. I will just set this up live again. That should work. There's Rich. Let me change my game. Hello.
Hello. Oh.
You'll be sad to know that I did not, in fact, have the time to make it so people can bonk you yet.
Good. Keep it that way.
No, it's gonna happen, just not yet. I did not. I was very busy this last week.
Just out of redemption, just to bonk me specifically. What the
Specifically you, yes.
God?
Rich is slightly quiet. He should be better now, because he was a little quiet at first. Um. Oh, right, let's make a new seed. Because, yeah, if you don't have your saved, I don't mind making a new one. I don't remember much from what we were doing either.
It's okay. Yeah, just so we can drill basics again, and we could go over routing. Hopefully we get something a little nicer at routing, because I am sick of these power bomb starvations.
Well, hey, okay, last time it didn't give us powerbomb starvation. It just starved us for literally everything else.
And it wanted to logically to do a short hell run.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that.
That's gonna be regular logic. It's gonna ask you to do simpler hell runs, but that was a little brutal because it was almost minimum E tank requirement for that one.
Where did I save Metroid? I think I put it in the Metroid folder. There it is, Super Metroid. Uh, yeah, and I'm just gonna leave everything default again. And here's the link.
See?
Huh? Oh yeah, for the seed.
Okay, there it is. Boop boop boop. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's hope this is nicer.
I'm not. I'm not holding my breath on that. Because remove fanfare and accelerate doors only two we turn on right in customizer, right at the bottom there.
Yes, we only want fast. You want fast elevators, accelerate.
Okay.
and remove fanfare. Respins, momentum, and stuff are not legal in like racing and stuff. Kind of want to stick to like more normalized rules.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Let me
Where
see.
is my Super Nintendo? I think I put it over here.
All right, that's right. That's Breeze Beast Nest for this one. We do the thingy.
Yeah. Is this the right one? Because I remember last time I opened up the wrong one at start. And I think this may be the wrong one still. Yeah, this is the old version. Where's the new version? Here it is. I should probably delete that old file. So I
Yeah, that'll
stop
probably help.
opening it every time. Or at least like better uh better sort it. Oh, hold on, I have to. Oh,
What
my
did we
tracker's
name
not up.
our server?
Did we what?
What did we name the? Wait, what's the group name?
It should have been saved.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh yeah, is the bees one actually the one we used last week?
Yeah, that's what I've always called mine.
Okay.
Give me a sec to get my tracker up and going.
I think a recommendation would probably use Varia's tracker because it'll explain to you because that for one it tells you what your logic is. Second of all, it'll also explain why that thing is in logic for you.
Oh, that works. Okay. Varia's website. How do I do that? Trackers.
Yeah. So this one's a little clunky looking, I know.
Looks very clunky, but that's fine. How do I tell it where my game is?
So on the tracker, right?
Yes.
Click the play button upper left hand corner.
Play button.
And then you're gonna upload your ROM file.
It's not asking me to do that. Oh, upper left, not upper right.
The upper left. The upper right to start the auto track.
Wrong extension SRM. What?
SRM file is a save.
Oh, that's the save file. I'm dumb.
It's fine.
Initialize.
Make sure that the preset's set to the correct one. It's gonna follow logic based on that one, by the way.
I don't remember what it was. Preset regular. Yeah, I didn't change anything, so.
Okay.
So how does it detect where I am, though?
So when you load the game, so assuming that thing uses multi-bridge of some sort, right?
I think so. Does it need to have the QA USB SNES thing active?
I assume so if it's that form of a multi-bridge. You know, the same method how you connect the emo tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. And then once you're in game, you hit the play button on the upper right corner.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool.
Stay that your current state is like in menu or something.
Oh wait, no, it says asking device list. There's a connection established right above it though.
Let me see. It might.
Maybe because I haven't actually entered the game yet.
Enter the game might do stuff. So make sure to set your controls first, by the way.
Yep.
That's also pretty important to do.
I have to do that every time because I don't keep them default.
You can, in fact, like set them in Varia, and it'll always load into that.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
If you want Moonwalk, it's up to you. I find it easier for setups, and if you
Yeah,
don't get
no, I
the setup
super appreciated Moonwalk.
yeah.
You're not in game yet, right? Or are you?
Should be. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that should help.
Okay. There's the messed up Mega Man sprite. I'm sad that the sprites don't load properly. They do in Link to the Past, but I guess they didn't.
Well, it's because this program is built for Link to the Past. So.
Well, yeah, it was built for Link to the Past, but they kind of like made some concessions for Metroid because of the combo, and I guess they just didn't take the time for the sprites. Which,
yeah.
While disappointing, I'm not like that bummed about it because it's like, okay, well at least I can see you.
Yeah, I mean you can see me. All right, well, you ready to start this thing?
Yeah.
All right, as usual, go left. Yeah, Z-Factor Crocomire is just very funny. So as usual, we're going straight to Morph. If you want a Moonfall, go try it. Otherwise, you don't have to spend time learning it. It's only a cool trick that really is only valuable if you're going for time. Oh, whoa! Hey, that's a big raid.
Yeah! Oh shit! Hey, Blinks, what's up?
Whoa, kick bow.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh well.
All right, well, goodness.
How'd your stream go, Blinks? I still haven't got the shoutout thing working. I'm making it so it does auto shout out people that raid me because I'm lazy, but I haven't made that work yet. World War Z Aftermath. I have no idea what that is.
I think it's a zombie game?
Probably, but I just have never played it or heard of it. Not that I hear about a lot of games that aren't, like, very, like, in my interest, but whatever.
Yeah. Alright. So... First item is super missiles.
Something shadowed? Cool.
Pretty cool. Like, of course, your morph ball's gonna be on the ceiling.
I love that. I know I said this before. I love that it changes the names of things for Mega Man. Like it calls that sniper missile, which I find funny.
Oh, that sniper missile. What the heck?
Yeah, it just calls it different like boss power-ups that are in Mega Man.
That's very funny. When you get better, you should try morph ball regular. Oh, wow, that's actually. Oh, that's huge.
Let me see if I can remember how to do this right. Almost got it, but I didn't.
Almost got it. I saw you. You were so close.
I have a very nice amount of health. Yeah, no worries. I feel that. I raid and pass out on people all the time. I also noticed that my chat is doubling, and I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I know why it's doing that, actually. Hold up. It's because the chat is actually there twice.
Oh, yeah. Is that from, like, last week when you were trying to fiddle with it?
Yeah, I was fucking with it.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Listen, I...
Classic Min.
Is it this one I need to hide? Yeah, that's the one I want to hide. Okay. Or wait, no, was it the other one so people could see what I'm saying? That's what it was, because it was covering the... It was covering my words. Okay. Oh, I jumped too late, I think.
Still, maybe, like, even if you miss the first cycle, you can maybe try to do a second or third attempt. He doesn't, like, start these into, like, after a few times.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that, like, this is logical. So, by the way, when you play on regular, your first item could be one of three things, by the way.
Yeah, he's distinct.
It's either Screw Attack, Beat Booster, or Morph Ball.
And I think twice we've got Morph Ball, and the one time we got Screw Attack.
Yeah, yeah. If you have early Morph, it's gonna be 99% likely that you'll get Morph Ball here. Usually in the ceiling. Or, very rarely, it's gonna be in the little morph ball spot.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you were actually so close to that one time. Wow.
The game is being mean to me. I'm just bad though. It's not the game's fault. Oh, come on.
There is a way to actually get that with a wall jump, by the way, but it's a little.
I've seen it, but it looks very, very tough.
It's very rough. You only really use it for our reverse boss order. Basically, it's some shenanigans with your hitbox.
Oh, come on.
You might need to stand a little bit more right, I guess. You almost had it, but it shifted you a little too more left.
And I remember there's a run button without being told for once.
There is a backup strat, by the way, with the gamers, like little crawly dudes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That if you wait for them to come around, you can boost
Just
off
jump
of them
off
from
onto them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going too far right. That is what it is. Okay, let me not go that far right then.
Alright, let's see you. Oh, there you go.
Rolling
and
shield.
If you go to the right, there's something good there. That's very good for routing, by the way.
Bomb B. Is that
yeah, so we have
normal bombs? Oh, okay.
Bomb. Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've gotten that with Mega Man, so it's just like, what?
Yeah. So that is gonna be also your can fly.
Do we go down or no? We didn't.
Go,
we
go down and get the item there.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Alright, so this makes riding a lot more friendlier now. We can
because we actually have bombs for a change. I don't think we've ever got those.
Yeah, so we actually have something to work with. Bombs are very good early on.
The game like never gives them to you, as I've noticed.
Yeah, it's very rare to get early bomb because a lot of your bombs can be substituted by power bombs.
So the game's like, hey, you have these other things that are limited resource. Have fun.
Yeah. So next thing you want to do is go back up, and then you want to check underneath old Mother Brain tank with your bombs.
Okay, we just came out here and you just popped out of it.
And get your prize down there. It's a very nice prize. So we have 10 supers. I have okay, I can show you a good route for this. It might be a little... We got one E-tank. I think maybe you can handle it.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright. If we get more, it'll make it a lot nicer, but, basically in a situation where I have, like, a way, like, power... Like, if I have bombs or power bombs, this early in the run, usually 10 power bombs all I need, I like to go straight to Gauntlet and route from there.
Fair.
The reason being is going to Gauntlet will give you 3 items along the way to Brinstar. Alright, let's wait for you to get the tower.
Sorry.
It's alright. No, the tower, the climb is a little rough to learn sometimes. Efficient climbing is
I'm getting up here faster than last time, at least.
Yeah.
Last time I fell down like every, I fell down like almost every attempt. Like every fourth attempt I'd get through one level.
There's a pattern to do it efficiently, but it's like, you know, we'll worry about that another time. Kind of just want to teach you routing.
Instead of me getting stuck in one spot for like 10 hours.
Yeah. Alright, want to bomb here, get the item here. That's a reserve tank, that's actually quite helpful. And then for this, you can just do a jump morph in here. Or bomb and hold right.
Got it.
That's a cute little tutorial about how secrets work. And then we're going to kill our friend the Bomb Chorizo. Because we have bombs, he's gonna be active.
What do you mean?
Normally Bomb Chorizo stays asleep unless you have bombs. I think randomizer makes it so that he's awake with or without bombs. But Just kill him, get his prize. 2 supers should be enough to kill him.
Yep.
He takes double damage from super missiles, which is kind of funny.
Wake up so I can shoot you.
Alright. So, do you want to try the gauntlet routing?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm willing to try anything, just I apologize if I do what we did last time, whereas I'm stuck forever.
It's alright, it's a learning experience. If you want to Alcatraz, be my guest, but
No, I'm good at. Well, you know what? I'll try like once or twice, just for the sake of it.
Remember to do it. Remember, low wall jumps, then... Remember, after you launch from a wall jump, you only need to tap down once, and it puts you in a morph ball instantly. You almost had it. Looks like you were close. I would say the best advice for this is to wall jump from the low point to those walls.
Yeah, that's,
Like
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just not hitting them sometimes right.
It's alright. Ooh, you almost had it. You almost had it. Yeah, the reason why we start low is so you don't bump your head on the second one. Which is like the most common thing people do when learning this.
Hit diagonal instead of down.
Ooh, that was close. You're getting a little more consistent at the climbing part. Now it's the last part. It's a little rough.
That was too early.
Yeah, you were a little...
I can recognize what I'm doing wrong, which also feels good to me. No, that was way too early. That was too late.
Just also be careful if you're tapping left, right. Tapping L, R, or up, down, because that will break your somersaults. That
early.
you were too early. Yeah, you wanna just like try to stay wall clean and wall jump at the last late possible moment.
Yeah, I panicked a little bit.
It's a little lenient. It's a little more lenient than it looks to do that. Yeah, you can also try mashing down. Like, you only need to tap down once, because if you launch from a wall jump, you are already in your compact position.
Yeah. I see what I'm doing wrong now.
Okay. Oh, you almost had it. You were just a little too early at the wall.
Right.
Yeah. Another one's coming. Ooh, you almost had it. The last wall jump.
Yeah, I'll do like one or two more tries, but this definitely feels like something I should practice off stream, because I'm sure this is extremely exciting to watch, but
useful in any percent and also randomized in general, because like in randomizers you might need to come here and check this, and you have no way to escape aside. Oh, hey, got it. Nice job. There you go. That is faster than last week. Good job.
I said 1 or 2 attempts. I did it on the third one, but whatever.
Good job. Did it. All right. Go back to your ship. Why am I struggling now? You stole my Alcatraz powers from me. How could you?
I did. I'm sorry.
You stole this from me.
I'm Mega Man. I absorbed your powers.
There you go. All right. All right. So, let's go over early gauntlet. Let's see if we can handle this one. So, gauntlet with only bombs is probably one of the hardest variants of this. The easiest one to do this with is with power bombs or shrew attack. If you're an insane person that knows how to do speed booster, that also works. There's a strategy for speed booster with gauntlet called the Sex Master. Yeah, that's actually the official name. I am not making that up. You can also get, you can do this with a bomb jump, by the way. You can either do the delayed wall jump, which is faster, honestly, or you can just do the, do a bomb jump. Did I go over standing bomb jumps? I think we went over bomb jumps before.
You did not.
Okay. So let's talk about bomb jumps.
I only know what I have learned by attempting to do this casually.
So you can do what's faster is doing a jumping bomb jump, where you jump and morph and start placing bombs. So do you see? Let's use the visual cue here. Do you see like the dark line here that's scrolling?
Yes.
The first one, right here. If you morph and lay the bomb on the top of that, that's usually a good sign. That's usually a good point to start. And then from there, you just drop a bomb when your center touches the previous bomb. So with this sort of shift, you kind of need to. So basically, you need to morph as soon as you jump, and then lay the bomb on that spot. You can't see my bombs with this sort of thing.
I
but
can't.
If you want me,
but
if you want me to show you on like Discord stream.
I think I understand. It's a matter of I'm not moving fast enough.
Yeah, you want to. Oop. Looks like you had it, but then you ruined the rhythm.
Yeah.
You can either do this with the rhythm or a visual cue. I personally use visual cue for this one.
I'm better with my ears than my eyes, so I'll probably end up finding a rhythm first, but...
I personally don't trust my... I personally, like, always use visual cue. It doesn't matter what you use, as long as you get up there. But anyways, learning the bomb jump is probably important, because that's important for your can fly flag. Because we have infinite bomb jumping, that's legally a default setting in the game. And randomized expects you to know that on even the easiest settings, because the game, that is a default feature of the game. It's not a trick, it's just a default feature. It's not a out of logic trick. It's just a feature of the game that's there by default.
Well... There's like a delay, it feels like, between when you morph and when you can lay bombs.
You might want to, like, as soon as you launch from the ground, press double tap down quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oop. I think you had it for a moment. Let me see your stream so I can actually see where your bombs are. Oh, are you spamming bombs? Hold on. That's probably why you're doing this.
No, I'm not. I stopped doing that really early on.
Hey, are you trying to do double bomb jumps?
I don't know.
Okay, don't do a double bomb jump. You're trying to do that. Just...
I don't know what that means.
The way you're just kind of like laying a bunch of bombs above you, you're trying to do a pattern similar to a double bomb jump. You only need a single bomb. Hold on, do you want to watch me in a process?
Yeah, let me look at your... I don't understand what you mean, even a little bit.
So, I kind of see you're just, like, laying more than one bomb.
Am I not supposed to do that?
You want to only lay one bomb at a time. If you're doing the most basic bomb jump, you want to do one at a time.
Okay.
Because double bomb jumping is a little hard to do. So like I said, visual cue here, like the top of this thing.
Yep.
So when the center of your sprite meets the morph, when the center of your morph meets the bomb, lay the other one.
Isn't this slower though?
It's slower, but also it's probably easier.
It probably looks easier to do, yeah.
Yes, double is a different rhythm. But
so
like,
I taught myself to do bomb jumps by doing apparently what is called double bomb jumps, and that's how I literally. So I've done it before, and that's how I've learned how to do bomb jumps. I guess I've never gone that high with them though.
Yeah. Yes,
but
if you want to go higher with reliable methods, I would recommend doing the single.
Okay, well let me try that.
Double is a harder but faster method. Single is way more reliable and just way easier to do. Especially if you're trying to go super high up, you want something more consistent.
Fair.
Because the double, if one of the doubles mess up, then you throw off the entire pattern and you'll fall. I personally rely on like the single. Little too late on the first bomb.
Yeah.
Oop. There you go. You panicked, laid another bomb. Remember, you only want to lay the bomb after the previous one, like on top of the previous bomb.
I can't morph and bomb fast enough. There we go. Nope. That was too fast, apparently.
Real quick.
Actually, let me put my thing on so you can see without like a delay.
Yeah. So I can observe what are you doing here. Okay. So start to launch. Okay, there you go. You got the rhythm. Okay.
No.
Yes, you had it. That's the rhythm.
Yeah.
You understand when I say like previous bomb, lay another one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how you should do it. Just lay one as soon as the center of your morph touches the bomb. And then if you want to, once you get a little higher enough and you want to go to the left, you just tap like left slightly so you can be diagonal of the explosion and launch you. Now the other way to get up there is with the delayed wall jumps.
Yeah, which I don't really want to do, to be honest. That's why I wanted to do this.
Which is I'm not sure if normal logic requires delayed wall jumps. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't play normal. I have not touched normal logic a lot. I don't remember what the logic calls for in the logs. But yes, if you want to do the slow, consistent way, that's fine to do. Okay, it is a lot easier. Oops! Don't panic! Don't panic! Drop the bombs. Remember, lay one after the other. Yeah, you laid a bomb a little too early. When you throw off the pattern like that, if you're too early, it'll ruin the whole thing. Remember, only drop the bomb when you touch the bomb again, the previous one.
So I know what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying. I literally can't do that. I have to go by rhythm, and I have to go by sound. I cannot go by sight.
Okay.
Like, I understand completely what you're saying, but I'm going more off what Shady said, whereas he places the bomb when he hears the first bomb explode. I'm trying to go by that and like adjust a little bit because that makes more sense in my head.
Okay.
And going by sight, I can't react quick enough.
You need to use your big ears. I understand.
My eyes are too tiny. I can't get like a steady rhythm is the problem I'm having now. Now I'm going too fast. There we go. No, that's too slow.
It looks like, hold on. Let me just see your rhythm here. I think it looks like one of your bombs was too early. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, you found your rhythm.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
have to practice that too. Is the thing not here?
So let's unlock this. Just you know.
Oh, is it further up?
Just yeah.
Oh, I
you wanna
see.
blow this up. All right. If you want a safe
Hey,
state
Casey, I'm thanking for the
here-
follow. I appreciate it.
If you want a safe state in this point, understandable, so you don't have to repeat the like climb again. Only safe state from the beginning here, because we wanted to go over the entire thing in one go.
Thank you for the fireworks. Okay. Save state. Where are save states? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be adverse to using save states while I'm learning, especially.
All right. So let's go over gauntlet strats. So, well, first of all, wait for me to explain before you jump in the last acid.
But I like jumping in the acid. Okay, let me. I did not remember that room layout correctly.
Okay.
That was what the problem was.
So you see that like up ahead is gonna be a block that's a wall, right? You want to wait for the acid to lower, run down, lay a bomb on that wall, and get into that slot quickly.
All right, I can.
Yes, you get more fit air. And if those guys are a bother, you can shoot deep pincers with the
Super missiles, right? Yeah.
You do the same thing here. You just run with the acid lower, morph, lay a bomb, get in the slot. So the next one is a bit trickier. So this is gonna be a sort of wall of all of these. You want to try to get into the top slot or middle slot. So jump, lay a bomb in the middle, in the top slot, and then jump into that slot again.
Gotcha.
Let me wait for the acid lower.
Oh, I did it, but I hesitated and tried to go back.
And then you can just clear like the rest without lowering the bottom two, because the bottom two needs you need it to, you know,
Not die.
And then the left one is gonna be another one of those walls. Same principle. You just try to bomb them and get in the slot.
Oop. Okay, that's right. We have a reserve tank. Thank you, reserve tank. I'm gonna get rid of this fucker first.
And the next wall is the next set of walls are just easier because you can do other platforms.
Oh yeah, because it's already at a good spot.
Yeah. And then we go into this door here. And that's a fucking good prize. don't know if you're gonna survive this with 25 health, but you know, you might need to take a little bit of hits going into the next room.
Oh, one way to find out. Oh, phaser. Laser cutter, I'm sorry.
This is plasma beam, by the way.
Okay. Oh, that's right, not oh, I'm sorry. Words are hard.
So, with this one, you wanna lay the bomb as soon as it lowers. Lay the second one down there, jump out, and then when it lowers again, slot it and slide in there.
Oh.
It's gonna be some timing. So bomb again, get out, then wait for it to lower again, then slide in there.
Oh, standing in my spot.
And yeah, it's gonna. That's why you might take a little bit of damage doing that. It's all right. Let's.
Means I get to practice this some more.
Yes, getting to the first part is actually the hardest part.
Oh, thank you, sir. The dude grabbed me and kept me out of the lava. I'll take it!
You don't have to wait for the bomb to explode before you jump again. Just, you know, when you lay the bomb, just jump up and come over again. And also, you can destroy the block below you too, because it's easier to launch from. Also, you kind of wait a little too late for that one.
I fucked it up.
You want to leave when it's lowering, because your fall momentum, you know, accounts for the time to touch the ground and the lava rescinding.
I don't like this thing. Go away, this thing. Okay.
Alright, so wait for the lava to start going down, then you move.
Ah! You jackass!
Yeah, that dude has big reach, careful. Might want to reset, because that took a lot of chunk of health.
Yeah. Hey, Zal.
Alright, so.
Away from me. Ah! Not like you either! No!
Yeah, like I said, you can destroy the block below you and just, like, you know, have an easier time to launch from. There you go. You're gonna shoot that dude if he bothers you.
And she does. Good.
Wait for it to start going down, then jump over there and start laying your bomb. There you go. Be careful bombing here because it'll destroy the block below you, but it should open up the
I think I'm gonna jump down and then blow up the thing above.
You could blow up the left one, but just move on to the left one immediately. It does not destroy the corner one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't do that. Because yes, the bomb radius is not gonna destroy the corner blocks.
You jerk! Okay, listen.
Alright, wait for it to lower. You're gonna do the same thing again. You should be okay-ish with the 100 health, 107 health because of the reserve. If you could blow up this Pensy dude for more health, maybe. Sometimes they drop big 20s.
Yeah, they only dropped 5. It's still 5. Oh, well, I'm you fucks.
Oh. Yeah, that's a reset.
I mean, I still 25 health, it's fine.
You want to need a little more health.
I'm gonna make an attempt, though. I'm gonna make an attempt.
So, when that resends, bomb, get out of there. When it goes back down, start moving. Go.
No, fuck! I went too far.
Yeah. But you understand that pattern now.
Yeah, I got it. It's just I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's a ledge there. I hate it.
There's a little ledge. Yes. You're gonna take a little dip of damage from that one, but that's fine. The power bombs make this a lot easier because it'll start clearing the whole room.
Yeah.
Then you can just run right through. The last part of the entire thing is like the hardest because it's like a weird thing that you might be forced to take damage in. Especially with just bombs only. You can destroy that block, remember that. It's okay, because as long as, you know, you don't need to be on the highest point, so you just like, you know.
Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Okay, go. Okay, you don't have to like exit, just as long as you just jump right on the left one again. Like when the lava goes back down, you can drop a bomb.
Okay.
There,
Oh,
see?
okay, I see.
You don't have to be scared about like blowing up the corner block.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, good. Okay. There you go. You're getting the hang of this.
I'll be okay. Barely.
That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Hey, you did it. You want to stay here then?
Yeah.
So
I have tons of health here, so.
The second half is a little bit weirder. A little easier for the front stuff, but it's the back part that makes this hard. Alright, so let's go over this thing again. So, another wall here. Just, you know,
Same thing.
bomb it as usual. The second one you have to be extra careful with, because you see there's spikes in the ceiling now.
I don't like spikes.
You might need to do a super low jump and then bomb. And then low jump back onto it.
Oh, I made it, but okay, I went too far.
Alright. Now, same thing with this. Alright. And then,
well,
this one is gonna be the roughest of them all. So, you might want to pay attention to my screen to explain what's gonna happen.
Okay,
real
sure.
quick. So, there's gonna be a fake wall at the left side of this.
Get the right stream up. There we go.
Alright, let me know when you're watching.
I'm good.
Okay. But this one is a little weirder. So you might gonna be don't touch the spike obviously, but like that. So you kind of might wanna.
So you have to take a little bit of damage there. That's unfortunate.
You might need to take some little hoppies to avoid damage and try to take airborne as long as possible. And then you bomb the fake wall and like every other wall and get back in.
Okay.
And then that's the gauntlet. I want to jump a little higher than that. Like, okay, go. Careful the fake spike.
Yeah, I blew up the wrong. Unfortunately, the bottom spike stayed and the top spikes did not.
At least you know the back half now. You know what to expect.
Yeah.
Power bombs obviously make it a lot easier, and screw attack is the most free version of it. See, at least this half is a lot friendlier because there's those spiky dudes to come and annoy you. You just gotta deal with the walls, and all you need to do is just control your jump so you don't touch spikes. There you go.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright. Go wait for the next cycle.
Yeah.
As soon as it starts going down, start running. And then start, like, doing little hops. And then go for that. Go for it. Ooh, you have reserve. Don't worry. There you go. If you're scared, you can farm here. Otherwise, get into the door.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm gonna farm here for sure. For a little bit.
Maybe farm till you get, like, at least 100 health.
Yeah.
Alright.
Spawn very fast?
You need to be
far.
Yeet,
I'm
you're
too
too
far
far
from them.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna save state here too, just because I
Okay. Do you remember the 2-for-1 thing I taught you here last week?
a little bit
So you want to, yeah. So
stand like
if
here, I think, right?
yes, that's good. So when you're standing in like make sure like the little like crevice and stuff
Yeah.
or like yeah, you just shoot down and then you should be able to break both crumbles at the same time. And then shoot the fake walls to your left and right, and then get the items.
Hyper
And
bomb.
that's power bomb. That's pretty good.
That would have made this easier, huh?
Yeah. That's actually really, really, really good for routing. Because that makes doing like a lot of green red star like way, 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 way nicer. And then you want to go open the door to the right and get the item there.
Oh yeah, because there's a thing.
And then leave and go back to the left again. And we go to green Bryn.
Ooh. This is...
What I like to do is just shoot a super missile on the red door to the right and then, leave to the left. Just to have it open for later.
Yeah.
Alright, now we do the green Bryn routing. This is actually a lot nicer than usual because we actually have power bombs going to this for once. And just bombs in general. Normally we don't.
Most of the times we have, yeah, most times games like, oh, you want bombs?
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah. Or we just have other items like screw attack, speed booster. Remember the mock ball, right?
Sort of.
Alright, so obviously the first thing we want to do is mock ball in that room.
Well, helps fight the jump.
I think you
I bounced.
bounced, yeah. You had it though. You just did it like remember
a little too early.
It's very lenient. Like when you touch the ground you do have like like
not
a few
jump.
frames input to actually do it.
Still did not jump. It helps if I jump.
Yeah, it helps you jump. There you go. Hell
I'm
yeah.
getting way better at that.
You're getting way better at that, which is good. So there's 3 items in the back.
Yep. Super missiles. Another reserve tank. Hell yeah.
And then you bomb the back.
Oh, actually, you can use normal bombs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And missiles. Cool. Works for me.
And then you get the ceiling item on the way out. Two reserve tanks. Interesting though. That's implication to routing, I guess.
Yeah, that means we're probably gonna have to run through hell again, aren't we?
Maybe if it gives us more health.
Okay.
And then you go to the bottom. And then what you want to do is power bomb here. And then go into the room here. If these guys latch onto you, remember you can just select missiles, aim up, and shoot. And these guys drop power bombs 100% of the time to get the top off them. So you remember how the fake floor works, right?
Yes.
Get your missiles here, get your thing in behind the door. Remember the damage boost, right? I'll show you. So remember, basically...
I'm gonna save.
That's a
just in
save.
case.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fox. Yeah, I actually remember because I think you pointed that out last time too. And I remembered the 4 blocks, but I still wanted a visual, mental whatever. I'm gonna have to probably laser it a few times before I start getting it down.
Yeah.
Rich left. Rich joined. Hi, Rich.
All right. So deboosting. Remember, if you want to go towards the right, you just face left. Jump into spike, hold A, and press right. Like that. And it sends you far.
Ow.
Usually spikes are like the easiest to do it with, like ceiling ones. When you get better at controlling your damage boost, like you can do it on whole moving enemies. But that's like very fast navigation for something like this. It's a cute little trick to learn.
I stopped to get some health. Turns out spikes hurt.
Yeah, I'm Captain Overland.
Yeah, unfortunately the multiplayer does not show sprites correctly.
Yeah. It does in Link to the Past, but this thing doesn't support like Metroid too well. It works for like seeing each other, but otherwise I am just like a corrupted Mega Man on their end.
And on Rich's end, I'm a corrupted Captain Noblin.
That probably makes sense. Captain Noblin palette with the Mega Man sprite. That's pretty funny if true. And obviously this is the wall jump tutorial.
Yeah.
More power bombs. That's also vanilla, by the way. Power bombs are usually there too. And that's pretty good for routing.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well.
Spot back ball, yeah, it's a hard one. And then from here, we go back to the main center by power bombing out, and we start clearing the rest of Pink Grid. Powerbomb to clear the wall.
I think we have to, right?
You know, you can just do the more normal bombs.
Okay.
It's just faster to do the power bombs.
Gotcha.
Alright, so next thing we're gonna do is, yes, go left. Get the wall jump here. More wow, it's finally giving us power bombs to seed. Okay, King Pao.
This seed is being strangely nice and I'm scared.
Power bomb here, and then shoot the big hoppies. You got plasma beam, thankfully. It makes things a lot nicer. Shoot the suspicious super block here. Speed booster. Ooh, that's very good routing.
Dash upgrade. Hooray. I just find it funny that the names change.
That's actually super good for routing here. Alright. So yes, you want to get the item here, bomb here. Because we got speed boost, we can get the item below further. Like power bomb here, have to get the item, then we go to the back. Those sluggy boys drop power bombs 100% at a time, which is, if you're desperate, you can come here to farm.
Which we're not at the moment, but...
We're not. And you remember how to do this, right?
I have to get up there first.
Yeah. There you go. So you just build up a speed booster. And shine bar to the left. And that's fucking huge. You'll see.
Will I, though?
Before you do that, you might want to tap your reserve tank. Just in case. Because remember, you need to use health to use speed, by the way. Yeah, tap in your reserve tank real quick, by the way. Press start. Go to menu.
I have plenty. Oh, I thought I had more than that.
Press down once. Set it to manual. Press down once. And then hit A. you go. That should give you just enough to speed right through.
Oh, I can already tell what we got because your sprite changed. Oops. Oh fuck. Back down here.
If you want to build speed in a short amount of time, remember
Not run the whole way. Yeah.
You can press when you can take like 2 steps, then hold run.
Yep.
That's called a short charge. Okay. And then you press A and tap left.
Oh, I was pressing A and left at the same time. Okay, that's why. Hello. Thinking man. You wanna go the right way?
Like, do that in one motion. A left.
It'll auto fail once you have 30 health left. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why is it not? Is it because it's because I'm up against the wall.
Okay, there you go.
No, it's just not letting me go left. That's weird. Hello? Left? I'm pressing left. There we go. That was weird.
Then you get that prize. That's
the shadow armor.
That gives us Norfair and Logic. We have 2 ways to do this, by the way. Either through wreck ship first, or do we want to do Norfair first? Both are reasonable ways to play this. I personally like doing wreck ship first, but that's kind of more of an expert move.
It's up to you.
So just to teach you the basics, we should just do Norfair first.
Okay.
So next thing we want to do.
Do we go right or left or?
Go back up real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna do sports spawn skip and.
Oh right. Okay, I'm gonna go farm for some health real quick. There's just dude here, right? Yeah.
So you can just like lay a pop bomb like here, and it'll open the door and also open the block below.
Ow!
Also remember with Various Suit your damage is half, so you're much safer than you think.
That's fair. I just want some of my reserve tank back.
Alright, so once you're done, you lay that power bomb. You remember sports spawn skip, right?
Kind of.
Alright. So...
I think so. Before you say anything, let me see if I remember. It was all the way over here. And it was like here? No. There it is.
Yep, and when you see the quick effect, you're good.
Yep.
So, go mode in this game, by the way. At least 3 E-tanks, Varia suit, gravity suit, speed booster, or ice beam. The reason why is because to get further in Meridia, you need either speed booster or ice beam.
Oh no, this is just a bomb.
Alright. So, remember you've done the high jump list gate glitch before. I can trust you. again. Remember how to do it, right?
Yep. Oh, I have to have the right fucking code.
Yep.
Well, it helps if I am looking up.
I think you shot that one a little too late.
Unfortunately, the layout of my buttons for this is not. Got it.
You heard the gate?
Yep.
There you go, quick back. You're doing that one pretty fast. That was kind of one of the harder words to do.
Is it though? I mean, like that one's just timing. I don't know.
It used to be harder until we found that setup.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I feel like that setup makes it fairly easy.
What we did there is called a flat late jump, where because you're standing at the very, very edge, and then you move, it moves your dislodges you right a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called a flat late jump. It's useful in very niche situations like that, or.
Oh, are we going up or down?
Down. We're down here. We're going to the green door.
Sorry, I saw enemies. I started attacking them in a line. I was like, wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way.
All right, so let's do a blueprint cleanup. What you can do is like wall jump at the very top of that pipe.
Oh, I see.
And then
I see.
do a
Okay.
small jump.
Yeah, let me. That's
Alternatively, you can just bomb jump as well. Oh, there you go.
I got it. I don't mind doing like a wall jump. I just don't want to do 4 of them in a row. Fuck that.
Yeah. And just clear this room. Just bomb this like normal. And then the right wall you power bomb.
Oh, okay. I power bombed early. Oh well.
And then you go back all the way to the right where you found the first.
The morph ball.
Yeah. So with this, to get up there faster, you lay a power bomb down at the big wall, and you can just shine spark up there straight up. There you go. And then this one, you just.
Oh, right.
As you go through the door.
I forgot to do that. Let me go. Let me go back at the door. It's not letting me back in the door.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for the water level to go down, then jump. You already need to do a wall jump. Like,
oh, okay. You still didn't need a wall jump. Okay. Oh, I can't bomb jump in the water?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Nope, not with that gravity suit. It's gonna weigh you down. Yeah, you're gonna need to wall jump out. Like when the water starts lowering, it's when you do the wall jump. There you go. Yeah, jump at the last moment when you go through the door. There you go. And then
Yeah, like I've done that several times before. It's just I forgot. Misses. There's only 2 in there, right?
Yeah, there's 2 items in there.
Fuck you, rock. Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Alright. And then we, Go back to Green Rin Star the same way, you know, the power bomb wall and all that. And the big hoppies.
What? I'm sorry.
And then we go back to Green Rin Star. Like, you know, with do the same way we came with the power bomb wall. All the way to the
Okay,
left.
we go all the way back to the left.
Yep.
Do not go up the escalator. Escalator, elevator. I know what words are.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
No.
Do you know?
No.
Alright. So, we just proceed like normal. Remember, there's one item in this room. It's in the little fake pipe to the right.
I started shooting into the pipe because I saw something moving in it and I didn't realize it was you. I was like, ah, there's something in there. Oh, it's just Rich.
And then we just keep going right.
I have to remember to hold the run button.
Yeah. Or a mock ball if you want to swag it.
Oh, that's true. I could do that. I didn't do it right. I almost got it, but then I fucked it. I stopped holding right. Oh, I could have had that.
I feel like starting from below is a little harder to do. If you're trying to do a swag. Also, you know. Cause yeah, just go to the ceiling in the way, you're not gonna like, it's gonna be way harder for you, honestly.
Is it?
I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird, like,
Whatever.
angle.
I'm not good enough yet to be swagging this game.
Alright, now we're gonna take the lower tower path. If we had more health, we would do this yellow door, but we do not. So we're gonna nowhere for now. And then we just proceed towards Cradle.
Isn't there a thing up? No, that's the next room.
That's the next room, yeah. This is where Spacer normally is.
Instead, it's
Okay.
just missiles.
Yeah, it's. And then we go fight Kraid. So yeah, just proceed, keep going all the way right.
Hey, game? Am I really stuck here? Thank you.
No, you're not. Okay. So here's an oddity with Speed Booster and this wall jump. Try doing that wall jump.
It doesn't work.
Now turn off Speed Booster and try doing it.
I remember you telling me this last time.
Yeah, it fucks with your momentum. Also, don't break your spin. Remember that. There you go. Yeah, Speed Booster screws with your momentum for that wall jump because it's a one block thing.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to use 5,000 power bombs to get through this.
Yeah. So in this like key hunter room, go all the way to the right and lay a power bomb.
Oh,
There's an item here. No, all the way to the right.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an item in the room itself, in the upper part. Get the wall jump out. If
I know.
You have no
That's
item.
what I was trying to do.
Just lay a power bomb here, get the item, and then you go straight to crate.
Hey. Get back here. Now I go down.
Now you go.
Hey, Sumi.
And then we will be gamers and kill crate. I can show you. I can try to show you quick kill. Hello, Pico. Nice to see more boobles.
There's like a save room or something up here, right?
Oh, it's the recharge station for health and missiles. You don't really need
It's
to.
only normal missiles, right?
Only normals.
Ooh. It's fine.
If you want to save like a half second, you can damage boost to the wall. There you go. And then Kraid, the quick kill involves shooting the middle frame of his opening animation. If you want to pause and watch me, I can show you.
Sure.
If I pull it off, that is. Sometimes I'm not the most consistent. Let's see. I'm usually consistent at it, but sometimes I fuck up. Hold on. I am fucking up the timing on this. No, I fucked up. Alright, this will go back to fighting him.
Okay.
I fucked it up a lot.
That's fine.
Honestly, you know, unless you're racing, that you don't need to learn it.
I mean, it's still good to know that you can do that.
Good to know,
but
yeah. It does save you a little. It does save you some decent time. Otherwise, just shoot him in the face with supers. And that's the fight, Kupo. He's straightforward. Just shoot his mouth. He likes eating supers. And then get the very funny prize behind him.
I almost ran out of super missiles.
Kraid has only 1,000 health, Kupo.
It's more health than I have, though.
True.
Bounce ball.
Spring ball.
I never found Spring Ball in either Super Metroid or AM2R. Both of those games I'd avoided me.
Spring Ball is built in high jump in AM2R. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Spring. There was some object that I didn't get in both games. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the third weapon. If it wasn't.
Maybe it's Spazer.
I don't remember. There was.
Yeah, Spring Ball and SM is in a very, very obscure spot, and it's like at that point when you're that late into the game, it's useless.
I think maybe it was a different thing in both games, but I remember in both games there was something that was like in my inventory that I didn't have, and I was like, what is that? I want that. Okay.
Spring Ball has some practical uses in harder difficulty, but we won't go over those yet. Spring Ball is super useful in like a lot of things, Kupo.
I mean, it just makes life easier too, in a lot of like, because then you don't have to morph jump anymore. You could just jump.
Yeah. More hamburger, more cheeseburger rather. All right, then we go to North Fair.
Bombs.
See, thankfully we have armor, so you don't have to worry about your health draining.
I do not. I am happy for that.
Good.
It means I can be lazy.
Yeah. All right.
Think of it, I probably should turn Speed Booster back on. We'll probably need that at some point.
It does help.
I'm finally getting used to the fact that A is B. Oh wait, do I go down? I'm assuming I go down. Okay.
Go down. That's where North Fair is. So, welcome to Business Center. This is where business happens, Kupo. Go straight. So you go straight down. What I'd like to do is shoot the floor at the very bottom, and then go to that door. And then
I'm gonna save real quick.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
because I remember this save room is here, and it makes me feel better.
Shoot the floor below you, and then you can look at the item in that door, and it tells you what it is.
Hamburgers.
You can ignore it then. And then we go through the red door on the left.
Do have a weird amount of power bombs. Red door on the left.
Yeah. Now you want to kill that dude quickly, and then shoot the
hamburger.
I did not kill him quickly, so he's just gone now.
Yeah. Basically, what you want to do is like fall to the fake floor, shoot him, and then shoot the door afterwards. It makes doing that room a little faster. Alternatively, on the way out, you can just lay a power bomb, and he'll get caught in it, like on the way up.
More missiles. Hamburger, yes.
And get more cheeseburgers here, Kupo. Alright. So...
Oh, I can't leave the room until I kill him.
Yeah, it's a kill-all room with the one item, with the one enemy.
One dude, that's so dumb. Oh, I get it. So if you killed him and then turned around and shot the door would just be open. Because you did it.
That's a speed strat.
Down or up?
Go back up. We want to open the green door, and since we have speed boost, you can just hold run. You don't have to walk ball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kupo.
Be lazy.
Yeah. And then we can just, you know... You don't have to go... I would say go straight left instead.
I'll go left first?
Yeah, let's go left first. Because it makes riding a little easier.
Oh, right, because we can actually do this room now, because we have the heat protection.
Jeez. So you see that slot? You don't have to, like, go all the way around. You can just jump into it and morph into it. Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Do a wall jump and get into the middle one.
How did I... Okay. Keep unmorphing. Not sure. I'm not trying to. That's the thing I'm confused about.
Are you pressing up or something?
I don't know. I got it anyway.
Alright.
It was weird.
And then you get your extra cheeseburger, because there's a lot of them here. And then you go back to...
I think this is more hyper bombs than we've had the entire... in all of our attempts of this so far.
Yeah. Now we go through the power bomb, like, stuff.
Oh, now we leave this room? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all there is.
I was gonna try to go up further.
Up further is just, like, escaping.
I just have big thumbs is part of it, and so I'm not used to having to be precise on this D-pad.
Remember when you go through the door, hold right. Yeah, that's why.
Guess you didn't do that. It was me. But it's not as big of a deal because this time I have time to practice this, which honestly not a bad thing.
Wanna know the most baby way to do this? Morph and just hold A. And hold jump rather, whatever your jump is.
Oh.
Yeah, do you
like
see?
Cheating.
No, that's just fuck. Look, if you want to do the baby mode to like crumble jump, this is like the most simplest way to do it.
Hi.
And then you shoot the wall. Hey,
Ooh,
wave beam.
Wave beam. I want that. Wave beam, come back. Wave burner. I'm sorry. I think we're going down, or do we need to go back up?
Go back up.
Oh, okay.
If you want to learn to crumble jump without the baby mode, that's fine.
I kind of do.
It is a useful skill. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while you're doing that.
Sure.
And you can't bully me this time, chat, because you have no power. And when it's like someone else's stream, chat.
Yet.
No power.
Yet. I'm gonna put yet in like huge quotation marks there. Why not wall jump? I can. It's just I'm trying to learn how to do this. I already got the thing, and we're just waiting for Rich to get back either way. Every time I panic because I'm like, okay, time to shoot, and I don't get the timing right. Just think about doing this 30 times in a row. I'd rather not. I think at that point I'd be or a spring ball, so I can be cheesed.
How's your crumble going?
Going okay.
Yeah, I think it's pretty tight.
I've not made it all the way up to the room yet, but I have made it to the midway point several times.
Yeah, be honest, man, you're right. It's like a few frames you have to react. Thankfully, you can anticipate this.
Okay, I made it to the top.
There you go. See, that's a good room to practice at when you're not like burning.
Are we going back to the right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So.
Almost.
Hop right through.
Where'd you go? Sorry.
Up above. Where we
Okay.
came from.
You're up there.
Yep. And then you just go through.
Oops. I didn't mean to power bomb. We got plenty of those for once.
Yeah, we do. We have weight beam, which is nice. Adds a lot more damage. Alright, now because we have speed booster, we can go all the way to the bottom, and we can go bet on Croc, I guess.
One at the very bottom?
Yes, go to the, you know the save room?
Oh.
Yeah, go to the save room. And go to the right.
Wait, so I have a question.
Yeah.
There is a gate at the very, very bottom that has the green switch on the other side. Isn't there a way to shoot through that to get that now?
It's on the wrong side. It has to be only left side gates.
Oh, okay.
It does not work on the right side ones. The only exception to that rule is the one we did in Brinstar, where you did the weird jumpy glitch.
Right.
That's the only exception, like, to the entire rule, because that's a weird vertical setup.
Gotcha.
Alright, next up is, since we have weight beam, you don't have to do the gate glitch. You can just, you know, go down, shoot the gate.
I have no idea where you went.
Same room, but you go down.
I'll go down, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the room you were just in previously. Yeah.
Oh.
Not that one.
Not this one? Okay.
Yeah.
The other one.
Yeah, the one you just passed through.
I'm not familiar with this area, like, at all. Oh, there you are.
Yep, so shoot the gate. Yeah, there may be some theoretical setups for right-facing gates.
Oh, that's the other question I had. Can you do the moonfall through a crumble block? Because I felt like I did that a couple times.
If you do I mean, like, if you, like, actually set up a moonfall, I mean, as long as you're any verticality and you just, you know, go off the ledge with a moonfall, it'll just uncap the ball speed.
Okay, because yeah, I feel that it happened a couple times when I was not too far off the ground, so I couldn't 100% be sure. But I definitely felt like a few times
You remember how to do this? Just, you know, just stand on the floor, angle up,
and
then just shoot this
I think I'm gonna change my angles because I have angle down as a shoulder button, but not angle up. Because I only have one shoulder button free. And I'll probably switch them in the future.
Oh. And while he's dying, just, you know...
I ran out of super missiles.
Use normal missiles then.
Oh.
Yeah, you have other missiles. You know, the other ones that are not super. You can spam normal missiles faster than you can do one super missile shot, by the way.
Excuse you. I think I'm getting too close to him. Also about to die. Yeah, I'm getting too close to him. That's my problem.
Take my dog out. Be right back in a sec, though.
Sure.
While you finish him. Once again, chat, you're powerless.
I may be fucked. Because we don't have charge beam. Okay, please throw your. I need more missiles, sir. I'm just gonna die. Oh. Yeah, it's not worth it. We saved not too long ago, so I'm just gonna die and come back. Not fuck it up. And none of them matter because I don't have charge beam. That's probably enough. I probably had enough to begin with the first time, it's just I'm bad at video games. What? So you don't have any muscles. You're not allowed to do that. I'll get it eventually. I'm hitting the jump button way too early. Missile. I got it.
I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
You're good.
Anyways, I'm to the far right, but it's a missile.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right, then we do the left part of the room. Right. My croc needs to die. I never triggered his death. Okay. So, yeah, you just come across.
There's just a save room in here, isn't there?
Yep. So, two ways to get up there in the upper left room. Either build a shine spark from the right room where Crocmire lives and just spark right through, or you can do IBJ.
Oh, we don't have high jump.
Yeah, no idea. The other super cool way is to do a damage boost off the dude on the ceiling, but that's a hard one. So yeah, without high jumps, you're not gonna be able to do it. So IBJ. The other way is just speed boost up there from the Crocmire room, but that's also a little bit of a challenge setup. Yeah, funny thing about Crocmire, I think the chat explained it to you, but if you fire a charged plasma beam into Croc, he'll take the hits like multiple times per frame and just die instantly. By die instantly, he'll just go all the way back and doesn't do anything. So there's no visual cue to this because the backgrounds all look the same.
Well, the visual cue didn't help me before either, so I'm not too worried about that.
You kind of need to have a feel for it.
There is a visual cue, and it just keeps messing up. That was way too quick. There we go.
There's a missile in there, by the way, for the record.
I want that missile. I ran out of missiles the first time I had to die.
Did you die while I was gone?
Yes.
Aw.
I fucked up the fight and ran out of missiles and had to die to start over.
You could farm missiles off across.
You can, but I'm like at this point it's just faster to die.
Fair.
And I just saved, so I was like whatever.
There you go.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, Kupo.
I went left too early. I panicked.
Ah, Kupo. Oh no.
Okay, got it that time.
Nice.
Okay, I think I got the feel for it now. Yeah, so every time I've played Metroid, even casually, I've learned how to do the double bomb thing. Not well, mind you, but just that's how I've always done it down here.
Okay, yeah, down there. We go into sine wave room. It's because like in Zero Mission and Fusion, it's like way easier if you've done like modern Metroids. This version of a bomb dump is it's slower, so the timing is like way less. It's
Forgiving.
less forgiving.
I've never actually played Zero Mission. I've been meaning to.
That's a good one. That's one of my favorites, honestly. All right, so when you go to the door below you, you just power bomb people, and then remember what to do here, right?
Is this that one room? No.
Yeah, no, it's actually called sine wave room in the wiki, by the way.
That is what he said, yeah. And that makes sense. It's a sine wave. Tracks.
So yeah, you just build a shine spark and shoot straight up.
I have to get rid of this crap first, don't I?
Yeah. Unless you want to do a stutter 3, but that's some advanced big brain shit right there. We're not gonna cover stutters yet. You don't need to super jump, but you want to go straight up first. That's fine. You can do either order. Just go in the door. Get the item.
Go in the door. Okay.
Yeah.
E-tank. Yes, please.
Yeah, where's tar for those? You don't have to.
Do we have to go up or no?
No, just leave.
But up.
This is the exit. It's also a very long exit. So you want to. Yeah.
Okay, and just jump back to the right.
Yep.
Is that all that's here?
No, there's another item. Like, yeah, you just shine spark straight up.
Okay.
Like you need to do a little jump, and then shoot straight up.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to go a little bit more left.
Yeah, I went. You said little, and my brain was like, oh, like an inch. No, it was more than that. I don't know why I power bombed that. I can just run through it.
There you go.
Ooh,
You
sorry,
get through
Is there anything
And then
beyond that?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
And we get out of here. Why does this seed give us so many power bombs?
I'm fine with that. I'm fine. We have more power bombs in this seed than we had like the past 3 combined.
Yeah, no, it's to make up for all the practice seeds we did.
All the way up?
Yep, all the way up. Back to Crockfire. Now we're gonna start clearing Bubble Mountain.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please spin. Please spin. Please do the spin jump, please. Thank you. It's fine. I didn't die. Whatever.
Basically, you take way less damage with Vari Seed.
Yeah. There we go.
You go to the right. And then you go take the up door.
This heat has been strangely nice, considering.
It's been a little nice. Then you go up to the right.
you can see, I'm very good at jumping.
Yeah.
It's absolutely muscle memory from Mario games where I want to wall jump off different walls, and it's like, no, I can just use the same wall. Am I going up or am I going down?
You can powerbomb the wall. And then if you go up to the right, you probably saw the E-tank. You want that?
I do like E-tanks. Well, that's not the right way. Unless it is the right way.
Yeah, it's go all the way to the right and then shoot the floor.
Wait, right down or right up?
Just all the way to the right and then down.
Okay.
There. And then shoot there. You can just be able to fall through.
Ow. Where do we go from here?
So we need to go to the upper part. The fastest way to do that is, well, we have spring ball, but I don't want to use spring jumps because that's a little complicated set of maneuvers. So the easiest way to do this, I guess, simple way to do this is to watch me. First of all, let me know when you're watching.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick.
No, you cannot. Well, there's a 1-frame delayed wall thing you do.
Which I almost did it, which is why I was like,
If you have high jumps, it makes it so much easier. But without high jumps, it's like a pixel perfect delayed wall jump for that one. But alternatively, if you don't have that, what you can do is bomb jump up there or start to the right side and then clear the right side first. What I'm gonna do. So let me know when you're watching. I can show you.
yeah, I'll watch you do it.
So first of all,
Okay.
having speed booster off makes this easier. And you can have it
There's a
on, but
save
it makes it
room over
harder.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So you kind of want to start from this room, run, jump, do some wall jumps. Hopefully none of these guys hit you, and you get up there. And I got hit. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you want to just do a run through this door, jump, and start wall jumping up there. Keep running. Make sure that speed booster off too.
Oh, I had to turn speed booster off? That makes sense.
Yes. It does make that little. It makes it a little harder if you have speed booster.
Not
off.
spring ball. Speed booster. I had to jump before I get the door. Before I leave the door.
Jump after. You jump after you leave the door.
Oh, I jump after. Okay.
Yeah, you don't jump through the door. You have to jump when you're in the room itself. The latest possible moment. And then
Yeah,
wall
I
jump
jumped too
on
early.
Because you basically you just get just enough momentum to just do a wide jump, and then you wall jump.
It's too late.
The alternative way is to do it in the old-fashioned way, like the game intended you do, but this is just a little faster to do. Or it's not a little. It's a lot faster to do. The alternative way is to just go a long way around.
I got it. I just fucked up the wall jump.
Yeah. Doing a jump out of the door transition can be a little tricky because the door transition is weird.
My understanding of when Samus can and can't jump is still lacking. Is my biggest issue.
Also, I think you accidentally canceled your somersault on that wall. I saw you might have pressed upright by accident.
Probably. Resetting this takes so fucking long. I hate it. That time that was me. That was me canceling it. Why is it called a heart tank? Because all of the objects in this game have been renamed to fit Mega Man. Because I'm using Mega Man sprite, which I thought was a really nice touch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give this like 2 or 3 more tries. I'm just gonna try to bomb jump if I can't get it.
Bomb jumping from the right side takes a while to do, by the way.
I understand that, but
It's a very big bomb jump.
this is taking longer. I should learn it anyway, though, on the other hand.
You had it, but you didn't do the wall jump itself. You think you can't somersault?
I did.
I think you might be panicking when you hit the wall. Oop, there you go. Go. Yeah. It might be a little faster than that because the...
Yeah, because of the spikes.
Or
I can
you
hit
might-
that thing, it's just I can't hit it there.
You might need to also, like, maybe, you know, try to do a single wall jump. So, like, on the same wall. So
Got it.
Wait on the cycles. There you go. That's the setup for that. Now we can just, you know, get up here. So let's do green door first. So in a hell run situation, which thankfully we're not in. First of all, you might need to you gotta wall jump in there. Get in that little tile, then wall jump in there. In a hell run situation,
You can refill your health here.
yeah, you can refill your health here. Then we just run through the door. So, right, speed boosters off. Okay.
Kinda need that.
So before the door, like at the end of the room, shoot up. There's an item up there.
Ooh. I did not know that was there.
And there's an item here.
More health! Finally!
More health.
Jesus. We don't really need it that much, but still.
You do need a minimum of 3 to beat the game.
Well, yeah, I'm just mean like,
Yeah.
these would have been more helpful earlier.
Yeah. And then, you know, get the items, leave, and go back to the Golden Mountain room. Then we'll do the bottom door. Like, underneath it.
Down here, right?
Yeah. And then you just do some platforming. Shoot the gate. Go through there. And then here you just jump across and wall jump up that right wall. And you get the wave beam item. This is where wave beam normally is.
Wavy beams.
And then you just walk off and go into this fake floor in the middle.
What? Oh.
And then we go back to Bald Mountain. Getting towards the left side of the room, there is a fucked up thing you can do.
Wait, left or right?
Leave the room. Like,
Okay.
go back to Bubble Mountain. So, like, yeah, the room where you were trying to do that jump on and took you for try to.
Oh, okay, the right bubbles. Duh.
That's
I'm
Bubble Mountain.
right.
There's a hard strategy you can do. That's a damage boost across. I can show you that real quick. If you want to watch me, it's kind of hard. I wouldn't recommend you try it. Well, we can just do a bomb jump method. So if you're looking at me real quick.
Let me get out of this room first.
Yeah, sure. I'm not consistent at it because I rarely use it. But if I have to, then I'll do it. Because I do play on hard difficulty, so like it's like, yeah, do it. I need to remember how to do it. I think I remember the setup for it.
Okay.
Alright, so if you want to watch me real quick,
Yep.
I'll show you what
watching
the
you.
D-boost looks like. Let me see if I remember how to do it. I might fuck it up, but if I do. Yeah, I fucked it up. Basically,
You deboost
You-
off that thing.
you D-boost off that thing to get across the room, yeah. It's a rough setup. But alternatively, you can just bomb jump across. A bomb jump up, like go from the jump off, go to the left side, and bomb jump up. The easiest way would be if you had high jumps and then
I'm gonna try to do that deboost. I understand what you were trying to do. I don't think there's any chance in hell I'm gonna do it, but it's not a 0% chance, so I'm gonna try it.
do it if you get a first try.
Nope.
You actually can't need to keep moving. 'Cause I think it's
Yeah, I
hard
was
to
too.
move, by
I did not go fast enough.
I can show you the weird way to do this, by the way. Have I showed you spring jumps? I think I did one time.
Do not believe so.
So this one, here's a stupid way to do this. That's like, I don't want it. I don't want you to do this because it's kind of like, it'll mess up like your fingers, depending on what your control scheme is. Yeah, when you get up there, I'll show you what it looks like by end.
Fuck.
Aw.
I panicked because there's a dude swooping around still, and I'm like, oh no, please don't touch me, please don't touch me, please don't touch me.
Yeah, I know, those guys.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him before I do this again. I once again panicked because he's there. He's dead now.
Yeah. I told him about the delayed wall jump. Without high jump missed, it's literally 1 pixel. It's like it's almost super duper frame pixel perfect to do it here.
Okay.
So watch me real quick. Let me show you what the super another quick way to do is with spring ball.
Yeah, so the reason he told me about that is because I'm like, wait, I could probably do this, and I tried a few times and it was like, never mind.
So here, I'll show you what spring ball looks like with this. So.
Okay. Oh, you told me about this where you can double jump if you turn off.
You can double jump with the spring ball.
That's
so this
right.
this setup is a weird one because you need to do a wall jump into a pause buffer into a make sure you have upwards momentum from the wall jump and morph ball into a spring jump. It is fast, but
that doesn't sound too bad once you have a hold of it. But yeah, that's something I want to do right now.
Once you learn it takes practice to do.
Yeah.
That's mostly wow. Are all the E-tanks in here?
It seems that way, huh?
Yes, that is the spring wall jump method of getting up here. What is spring wall? Oh my god, that's an E-tank. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ow.
Holy shit. Yeah, spring wall jump is logical on expert and stuff. I think veteran expert is what I expect you to do that. But we're not
You have
veterans.
so much health now. This feels good.
Yeah.
Let's worry about eating it now.
Done with the Norfair cleanup here. Basically, the amount and all that. The logical path right now is wreck ship, by the way.
Okay.
So, oh, actually, there's one thing we checked.
Let me save real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I just feel better when I save, even though I can just save state, but it's like, but save.
Yeah, I know. That's fair. I know, I was feeling like, I know it's a cursed set of controls to do. Like, yeah, go to the left, by the way. There's one item in the middle of this hell run that, like, you can look for. Just keep going. All the way left. Yeah, it is a cursed set of inputs. Like, wall jump into a pause into a spring jump takes some fucking practice to do. But it's logical and expert if you need to get up, like, the worst room in the game. If you only have spring jump. Alright, we can peek this item like doing this. Oh, that's huge! Okay.
What? I don't see anything.
And you shoot, hold on. Shoot that.
Shoot what with what?
Like, aim down left. Down, yeah.
Oh.
That. Yeah.
We kind of need that.
You see that set of pancakes? Yeah, you need
That's
that.
the gravity suit, isn't it?
That's the gravity suit. Yep.
Would that make us immune to lava completely?
Yep.
Icarus armor.
Okay. Do I want to show you how to lava dive to get the Ridley? Do you want to learn lava dive? High jump.
I don't know what those words mean.
All right. So we can abuse water physics and do something funny. Let's try it and.
Right. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can't do it, and we go somewhere else.
Worst comes to worst, we go to Meridia instead. But in this situation where you have gravity suit and Varia suit like this, you want to go fight Ridley as like the most optimized thing.
Okay. Where did you go? You went down.
Go down to south door this time. Or
Oh,
you need a power bomb.
it needs the
Yeah.
power bomb. Okay.
Yep. Go down. Yep, go down to the not the right door, the last door. So with gravity suit, by the way, your defense is at 75%. Because they both have
Oh, they both have a buff.
Yep. They both have 50% DR each and they stack to 75 altogether.
Cool.
Okay, and then this room is
Down or right?
down.
Okay.
The right would going to the right is like where you like normally get this. I would say safe state here, by the way.
Safe state here.
Just in case for health reasons.
Fair enough.
Alright. So yes, we're immune to lava.
Yes.
You can just go down here safely. So normally in like the game it tends for you to have like
High jump and other stuff.
it tends for you to have space jump. But with gravity suit, you're gonna have
I can't kill these things, can I?
No. You're gonna have to watch me with the demonstration.
Okay.
So what you want to do is wait. First of all, be careful with this dude. Pause and jump somersault at the last possible moment in the middle of that pause. Go to your menu.
And take off gravity suit.
Turn off gravity suit. It's gonna fling you up here, and then I did it a little too late. You kind of want to jump at the very last possible moment of the pause. So let me show it again with like a good pause. So pause, jump. You see, like I barely move like 2 frames when I jump. That's gonna send me really high. Gonna fling me up, and then we're gonna wall jump off this. Wait for a good cycle. And you do that.
Jesus Christ, there's no way I can pull that off. I'm gonna try, but
You can, okay, so the first thing you need to do is practice the actual gravity jump. If you have high jumps, you can do it a super duper easy setup. But unfortunately, we don't have high jumps.
okay, that was way, okay.
So you need to pause and somersault to the left at the last possible frames.
That was probably not it, but I also didn't turn my gravity suit off.
Yeah, in the middle of the pause, you need to turn gravity suit off. There you go. That's a good frame.
Well,
Okay.
I did not get the wall jump because I am bad.
See, that's the base. So when you have fast momentum in a watery area and you turn off gravity suit, it will fling you because the extra momentum just does some awkward things with water physics when you're when you have water physics back on. So it does a weird fling.
Yeah.
You can do this in Meridia and anywhere else with water.
It's probably too early, but
Yeah, without high jumps, you want to do it the last possible moments. Oop. Yeah, it was a little too early. I mean, you might be like a frame too early. This is probably one of the most useful tricks to learn. Because this gets you lower door really early.
okay.
Go. Oop.
I'm surprised I got that.
Oh my fucking god, you are a god gamer. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Good job. You did lava dive. That's high jump plus lava dive. That's safe to the left.
I hate it.
Kupo. Good job. Let's fucking go. Give up to Nin. Get some augers in the chat, my crowd. that is lava dive. This gets you to Lower North Fair. Alright, welcome to Lower North Fair.
I don't feel very welcome. There's things trying to kill me.
Welcome. It's home to the worst room in the game. So we go right. I forgot
I said that and then there's nothing in this room.
We want to power bomb immediately.
Oh yeah, because I can't kill these things apparently.
Yeah, you turn me.
Oh, we go down.
Or super insist, yeah. Did I talk to Green Gate, right?
You've not taught me, you've told me about it.
Okay. So watch me real quick.
Okay.
So you want to. So would you have?
I like how with you standing there, your name becomes Itch.
Itch. So moonwalk. So do the moonwalk thing. You press like tap right for like one thing. Have supers on. You jump, and then when you hit the ceiling, press left fast. Like.
Press left?
Like, yeah, if you want to, like, try to like, you notice how I'm like moving slightly.
I think I understand what you're trying to do. Okay.
Yeah. Am I bad at this one? There you go.
Got it.
There you go. And that's Screen Gate. I would say escaping this place is gonna be annoying for you, by the way. Because how much do you have? How much supers do you have right now?
36.
Okay, no. Don't go in that room yet.
I didn't. I'm sitting here waiting.
Let me scout the place for you before you commit.
I'll save state here too, just in case. Why the heck not?
So yeah, before you commit, I'm just gonna pick that room out real quick. Because I don't want you to like die over here. Lose progress.
I just am gonna say again, I love the morph ball for Mega Man so much. It is such a good sprite. It is such a good change. It's just like you're a Met tool now. Why? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's adorable. Why the hell not?
Okay, there's only an E-Tank and Spazer down here, and also like more missiles, so it's not really worth it.
I like Spazer. We can't combine Spazer with what we already have equipped, can we?
Nope. Plasma beam overrides it.
So there's nothing. Wait, you said there's an E-Tank though?
Yeah, but you have to fight Golden Frieza for it.
But
Just
more hell.
Don't worry about the E-Tank. It's just Golden Frieza. But anyways, this is
Okay.
if you basically you only need to do that if you want to check Golden Frieza. There's 2 items to get here, and ball of missiles. Anyway, let me get back to you. Yeah, I wanted to scout ahead for you before you.
Is it because my super missile count is kind of low? Is that why you're worried about
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Don't worry about it.
So we're going back to the right.
Yep. I need to farm some missiles real quick. So I'm gonna do it right here. Yeah, if we had charge beam, it would make things a lot easier, but we don't. All right. So golden Frieza can be there's a sweet spot to cheese him, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah, we don't have charge beam still, do we? That
Yeah,
sucks.
but we have a fuck ton of super missiles.
Yeah.
All right. So this room. This one
Wait,
is a.
are you here? Okay.
So this room is a funny one. It's kind of like Gauntlet, but a little more harsher. Not really. You want to watch me real quick, so you don't panic.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna panic either way, but
So just go to the room, power bomb. Just keep going right, keep going right. Oh yeah, you might want to turn gravity suit back on. By the way.
oh yeah, that's probably a good point.
It makes you get more defense. Just keep going through these walls and power bomb through, and just keep progressing.
Okay. Oh, I did turn gravity suit back on. I'm smart.
And then that's it.
Okay. I'll save state just in case I fuck that up, but
You won't die in here necessarily.
I'm still gonna. Look, listen. I've had people say, "Hey, you'll be fine," and then I die, and it's like, well, you were wrong.
Anyways, after you get through that, you'll be in what's called the worst room in the game.
Grandma's house?
Alright, so these gold pirates shoot them with your normal missiles or super missiles. You kinda need charge shots to kill them. Take a decent amount of normal missiles, but or supers. Like 3 supers I think killed them. I forget that Forest Temple is my music in this area. It's like so weird to hear. I don't know why it's Forest Temple for me. I feel like it, I guess. Yeah, kill every one of them in here. There's a few of them here.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this room, you are going to need to lay a power bomb at the top of that room. And you have 2 ways to get up here at the moment. You either can do an infinite bomb jump, or you remember that fucked up wall jump into a spring wall jump I did?
Mm-hmm.
One of those. The spring jump is a faster way to do this, Kidbo. But if you're not confident in how to do that,
I need to turn. Do I need to turn gravity suit off too, or just
No.
just spring ball?
So you want to watch me?
Oh yeah, actually that'd be
You want to
better.
demonstrate how it works.
Yeah.
You kind of need to.
All right, I'm watching.
Oops. So you kind of need to do a weird pause buffer here, like, and let me see. So you notice in the middle of that pause screen, I go into morph ball. So
hey Xander.
while I'm in morph, so this only works if you're in morph and you have upwards momentum. When you,
So you have to morph before the pause.
Yes, you need to be in morph ball and still moving up. So you turn spring ball back on. Oops, I hit my ceiling. Basically, when you do it correctly, I'll show you off like what it looks like. Hold on. There we go. That looks good.
I don't think you had enough space
to
for
the
it.
right.
Oh, you did.
And then yeah, you can move. You can still move to the right while in that morph ball. Like as long as you're still moving upwards, you can still double jump. It's a convoluted setup. If you don't feel confident in that one, you can bomb jump.
I think I can do
Oh,
that.
Xander. Sec.
I need to not hit my. I have to claw my controller in a weird way, but I think I can do it. Oh, that's my rumble button.
You need to just you need to be in morph while you like after the during the pause buffer. So you need to pause, wall jump morph very quickly.
Well, the thing is, the pause takes a second too, so you have to pause in a weird direction too.
Yes.
That's not it. That's not even close.
So pause, and you gotta do those inputs very quickly. It's kind of cursed. Like Miss said it earlier, it's cursed. Actually, did you know like the other room, there is in fact a 1 frame fucking perfect like delayed wall jump in this room too? There's a lot of those in this game. Fun fact. If you had high jump, you can do it's easier, but you know, so the only other way you can like do like a delayed wall jump over that is the frame perfect version, which
I did not morph.
Ridiculous to do. Anyways, bring it back 1 sec. I need to talk to my dumb bed.
Still did not morph. I'm gonna practice on the ground first. Oh, I didn't actually turn the thing on. Oh, okay. I keep not going over. Can I kill this thing? I think I can, right? Nope. I keep not. Okay.
If you're hitting your head, by the way, like...
No, I'm practicing on the ground first. I haven't even got to the point where I'm trying.
Okay, are you bomb jumping?
I'm trying to get the... No. I'm trying to get the spring jump just to come out first.
Okay. Like
so I can understand this timing.
You have IBJs as your can flat.
Oh, I didn't turn the spring ball off.
Do you want me to watch me do it again?
Nope.
Okay.
For me, it's because like here's the thing. For a lot of the time, for me, Once I see it once, and as long as I understand, it's a matter of getting the muscle memory in.
Yeah. Believe me, this took me a while to learn. There was actually a, by the way, doing that, by the way, there was once a race for a combo randomizer hard, where this was logically required to do to progress the game.
Oh, jeez.
Like the spring ball wall jump. And a lot of people forfeited because they don't know how to do it. But there was this one guy who kept trying for like hours, and like it took him like 6 to 7 hours to beat the seed when everyone else was like done in like the people who survived were done like 3.
Hey, if you finish, that's what's important.
Yeah, there was so many forfeits in that one race where this was required to progress because there was no bomb. They didn't have bombs or base jump or high jumps. Because it's kind of a very weird like set of controls to do. Like it's a lot of inputs. It depends on how fast are you.
Is there any way to kill this thing down here?
Nope.
Damn it. I'm almost dead because of it.
Don't worry, you have to wait to get help back.
That was way too early. That was me fucking up the inputs. That was also me fucking up the inputs. That was still me fucking up the inputs. That was still me fucking up the inputs. Turns out I'm bad at this.
Yeah, it is a lot of input to do in the middle of the pause. You notice the pause, you have like maybe like less than a second that you need to put the actual wall, morph jump in. Remember that when you launch from a wall jump, you only need to press down once.
Yeah, I know.
That makes us like that's what makes us a little easier.
The problem is I'm not wall jumping.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm not wall jumping, but I'm definitely not. I'm sure the chat knows why I'm not wall jumping because they can see my controller. Okay, well I got it that time, but I want to try that a few more times to make sure I understand.
Wait, did you actually get up there?
Yeah, no. I got the jump. That's what I'm practicing right now. I'm practicing just getting the spring jump out. Did I turn spring ball off? Yes, I did.
So remember if you're in, remember like, you know, like you might need to move to the right and then you jump. Like after you unpause, like you're in the morph ball state, still going up, you might need to move right and then jump and then go left.
There's no way this is probably too late, but I'm still gonna make an attempt. No, yeah, that was way too late. It was probably too late because I saw the morph ball, and usually when I see it, it's too late. Yep. Okay.
Let's see.
Nope.
First of all, you're doing it in the fucking wrong spot.
I know I'm doing it in the wrong spot. I'm practicing doing the spring ball.
Oh, okay. You want to? Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Oh, you got it.
I got that.
Yeah, you need to hold jump though.
Hold it. Okay.
You need to hold jump while you do it so you get more momentum up.
Where do I guess that's the question I do have. When do I press the jump key? Like the second I got to the pause, where do I?
So when you get out the pause and you start moving up a little bit, then you jump again.
Okay.
You kind of want to do it.
Sorry, I saw something on OBS turn red, and that's usually a very bad sign. But it was only red for like a brief second, so I guess it's just a small hiccup.
Okay. So so you got it. I saw you pull it off. You just need to hold A so you can, you know, jump all the way up.
No, I didn't have it. It was. Oh, they said, fuck you, this stupid thing.
Yeah, I know. That dude sucks. I think you're panicking with the controls when you do the pause. You're canceling you're hitting down, I see.
Fucking piece of shit! Stop taking me damage! Die!
You can only freeze him, you can't kill him.
Why not?
He's very strong. Oh! Got it. Good. Good. It's clean. Did you press jump?
I thought I did, but I guess not. I probably pressed it at the bad time.
Yeah. Remember, you don't have that much momentum to do. You might want to do it as soon as possible. In the case of doing it on the actual practice, you might need to move right, then jump, which you don't have a lot of time to do.
I think I paused too late. I have to hold it. I forgot to hold it. I think I got it. It just did a little hop as opposed to a jump because this is why I wanted to practice it down here because I don't want to have to set it up over and over again, which takes a lot longer to practice just doing this.
Oh yeah, hold jump. This is logical in hard difficulty.
Nope, I didn't.
You're not morph. Yeah.
Oh, I did morph actually. Okay.
No, you were too late. You should be in the morph before the screen fade out. You
I'm
probably
gonna
had
die.
it inputted. Did not. Do you have autos?
I missed my pause button and jammed my finger between my stick.
Oh no. Good, I think. No, I think you were still mid morph. You have to be full morph ball.
Oh, that I didn't understand. What kind of sorcery is this? There is a thing that lets me do that. There's an emulator that lets me so I can see Rich so he can show me where the fuck I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's mostly for Link to the Past, but this works for Super Metroid, but kind of. That might be good. I think you might be going down now.
Yeah, I think it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah, you have so yeah, for it to work you need to be full morph going upwards.
See, that I didn't understand. I thought I just had to start the morph. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Good.
Yeah, that definitely felt good.
That's good. That's good.
I didn't get it though. I got a. What is this? What is this?
that looked good to me.
Wait, no. Why am I jumping this high though?
Because you have spring ball.
The spring ball usually let you jump that high?
No, that's normal.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just thought that was. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I thought spring ball was like half that height. Okay. Never mind.
It's normal.
I was just very shocked at the height.
Okay.
Usually when you use it, we're like in a crevice.
Yeah, we're in a like low area, but no, it's like as high as your normal jump. No, you're going down.
Okay.
Bad. Yeah.
God damn it. I hate this thing. Why is it here?
He's just here to fuck with you, shoot you in the door.
I don't even... Okay. Can I really just jump up here? Okay, I'm stupid. Took all that damage for nothing.
You might have a good one here?
Nope.
No. Somehow you stopped short.
I didn't realize I could just make the jump up there. That's why I've been taking damage, because I've been trying to wall jump and failing.
You're going down.
I'm still gonna try.
Bad.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, was that good? Okay, hold A that one time. It looks like you were like going down for a sec.
The main thing I'm trying to do here, and why I haven't tried to actually do the setup yet, is because I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get muscle memory on when I need to hit the pause button. And that's the part that's gonna take me the longest. Is where does pause fit into this? Also, getting the inputs right also is. Okay, I got it that time. I got it fairly handily that time too.
Okay.
Did not get it that time. So I'm pausing too late now. I think it's too late. Well, that was me fucking up the inputs again.
You wanna watch me do it again so you can see the timing of it again?
You know, maybe. Give me like 1 or 2 more tries though.
Sure.
Okay, I got it that time. Let me just try to do it, I guess. Cause I feel like I've gotten it enough times that maybe I can just get it. No, I hit my head. Nope. I feel like I almost got that one, actually. Well...
Like I said, we can skip it and do bomb them instead.
Well, I kind of want to
learn.
learn
This? That's.
I had it, and I hit unpause as opposed to right. Oh, I had it, and then I didn't go left.
You had it. I saw you.
I was there, and I kept holding right.
You were there. Remember, you can go left after the jump. Yeah. Remember to also hold the jumps. You go all the way up.
Oh, I had to actually hit the button after I unpause, though. I can't hold A in the pause menu.
You have to. It doesn't work like a Ocarina of Time pause buffer. You actually have to input after you have action again.
I think that was too late, but I'm still gonna try. Oh no, it was fine. Okay, I need to just. Okay, I definitely got the feel for it now. Oh, that time I did not.
Fair.
Oh, I bonked my head on the wall. No, that was way late.
I saw there were good attempts for you, but you didn't go left.
I bonked on the statue.
You might want to use that crack as a sweet spot, by the way, to start the wall jump. So you don't like bonk your head. You see the crack at, like the very top? Not the very top one, but like the one like middle of the room. Like
this one right here?
Yeah. That's a good point to start your wall jump.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I hit L.
Yeah, here. Ooh, might be good. See?
No.
No, we're going down.
That was almost it though.
That was almost, but I think your morph was like too late. Welcome to what expert logic requires of you, by the way. Ooh, that might be good.
No, don't turn off bomb.
Oh.
I think I missed the. I didn't hit A in time. Learning when to hit the button after the unpause is also a thing I am. I don't know what that was. That was not. That was nothing.
You're trying to go for the frame perfect input. They understand.
I hate this fucker down here. No, I'm not as threatened by him anymore now that I could just make this jump without wall jumping, but... That was why I kept getting hit, I didn't understand that.
Ooh,
I think I held A long enough.
That might be good. You might need to hold right and then press A.
Did not get the jump out. I'm gonna...
That looks like a good one, I think. It's a little hard to tell if you have upward momentum in the middle of that.
Got it.
Ooh, you got it!
Okay. Get me out of this hell.
Alright. Holy fuck, you did it. That is the spring wall jump. Now, you remember the mobile mount, like left side, like I showed you? You can do that. You can apply that there as well, and that's a little easier. Because you don't have to do, like, it's a...
Thank you, Green Eagle 5000 with a follow. I appreciate it. What am I doing now?
Now we go up.
I have to kill these fuckers, right? Or I don't have to, but...
Just ignore them. Just go up.
Okay. Ow.
We can kill that dude on top. Alright. And then we, go up. Watch me first, because this room can be a little easy to heck up.
I'm gonna save state real quick, too.
That's fair.
Running out of empty save slate slots. Okay.
Alright. So in this room, shoot. Just want to hug this, and just bomb here. If you have no bombs, you might have to power bomb. If you have screw attack, you could somersault in here. But basically, you just want to...
More energy, I need that because I'm dying.
Yeah. And then you just carefully... Like, if you go a little too far, you'll get crumble blocks.
Oh, is that a crumble block, that hole right there?
Yep. If you power bomb this place, you might have to do a crumble jump to get up here, by the way. But you can just bomb and get back up here.
Oh, we only need that one thing?
That's an item check there. Yep.
Okay.
You do want the E-Tank, because it does top off your health.
I kinda need health.
Oh yeah, Vic, if you're trying to do a Joy-Cons, it's gonna be rough, keep out. It is a huge set of, like, button combos to do.
Heart tank! Oh, the room's
Okay.
even the shape of a heart.
Yeah, that's called... It's also known as the Mickey Mouse room, too. Because it kind of looks like a Mickey Mouse.
Fair.
Yeah, keep out. Anyways, yeah, you see it. Alright, let me show... You need to watch me again, because this room is,
Okay.
we have no high jumps. So this makes this room require, like, a little more precise, stuff. So this is the acid room. So what you're gonna do, run through, jump.
Oh, it's this room. You're supposed to have space jump at this point and screw attack, aren't you?
Yep. You're gonna have to do some wall jumps instead. This room requires some wall jumping.
There's a place to top off your health at the top of this room, isn't there?
Nope, it's just go through it all in one swoop. And then you go
Oh,
through.
this is not the room I thought it was.
And that's the room.
Okay.
So basically you're gonna have to do some
There's a
wall
save
jumps.
room to the right, isn't there?
Yeah, below us.
Below to the right. What's to the right then?
To the right it's escape and also some items, but we want to go straight to Ridley from here.
Okay. I will save state again because fuck.
Yeah, so the path I showed you, you might go right, and to get up the higher places, you're gonna have to do some wall jumps.
That's fine.
If the acid gets you, you're kind of fucked. Maybe. Acid physics might. Oh, you have gravity. You have wall.
Yeah, gravity suit, but I'm getting fucked
Somersault.
regardless.
Or somersault.
You piece of shit!
You can make it out, baby.
No, I can't.
No. Yeah, you have a straight seat. Yeah, well, if you have high jumps, it's way easier to get out.
Yeah, but we don't have any of
have
any
that
kind of like.
But I am
really?
proud of you for doing a high jumpless lava dive, by the way. 'Cause that's kind of a hard one for beginners to do. Beginners usually do the high jumpless, high jump
Come on.
variant for it.
Please do the somersault. What? Why did I get teleported down? Excuse me? Excuse me. That was the game cheating me. I refuse to accept that one.
You might have hit the top of the pirate when you were somersaulting. 69 health on the save state is very funny, by the way.
Yeah. I can just make that jump, can't I? Yes, I can.
Here you can actually just make the jumps. Okay, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. You can save here. Be careful of these key hunters. These red ones are bastards. Thankfully you have plasma wave.
Wow, they take so much hits.
Yeah, they have a lot of health. Imagine going here with base speed or just only ice speed.
I think at that point you just ignore them.
You can actually like do something where like you can shoot them and you know how they flash when they're shot?
Yeah.
They have iframes in that sort of. They have intangibility frames during that time.
So you can walk through them.
You can walk through them if you time it correctly.
Makes sense. I think this is the safe room, right?
Yep, yep, yep. And then you just power bomb here. You can bomb these normally, but power bombs is a little faster. Power bomb here.
We have plenty of power bombs too, so.
Yep. Just get the slot here.
Yep, didn't need to power bomb there, but whatever.
It's kind of nice if you have normal bombs for once. Here you power bomb here to progress, and you want to go to the left here for an item.
Yep, I remember
The
this.
power-
I got
power bomb.
missiles. Cool.
And then you go down. Okay, I'm gonna pause and then show you real quick.
Is Ridley behind this door?
No. The kung fu people, kung fu pirates are.
Oh, I hate these fucks. I don't remember how you deal with them.
I'll show you how to deal with them real quick.
Okay.
You want to get between them. Wait, you have to be like center them. They're gonna somersault over you. When they're gold, you just shoot 3 supers or like a few charge shots.
Oh, that's right. They're only
Yeah,
vulnerable when they're gold. Otherwise,
Yep.
they will attack, or they'll just deflect off them.
So when he's up in the air, gold, shoot, jump, shoot. Supers. You have to make sure you're standing to like on the left side of them when you enter the room. If you're on the right side, they're just to keep throwing shit at you and do nothing to them.
Missiles? Hello? I keep hitting the missile button and the missiles don't come out, which is weird to me, but okay. Whatever, they're dead. Is there a recharge room anywhere between here and there?
There's like a bunch of little farming guys here. The most efficient way to farm is like going to the left, the room like to the left, not here. There's only solos here.
I'm just trying to kill everything so I don't do what I'm doing right now, which is take a fuck ton of damage.
here, if you stand at like this platform, you got 2 of these hackers coming up. And you get their items.
I only see one. Oh, there they are.
So going into the Ridley fight, you're gonna need at least 30 super missiles.
I have exactly 30.
Yeah, carry a little more. In case you miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss.
I wish I had air beams, so it's a little easier, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Arrow drop the turn. RBO win? I might actually do it because we almost raised $200 in a charity. We're almost at 200. I think we're gonna break 200, and I think I'll say that like the charity's been going super well, and I think I'll do an RBO stream. Quite honestly. Because the charity incentive has been going super well. Like even with the tip jar not hitting $100, we almost had 200 altogether with the subs. RBO is reverse boss order. So that's when you fight Ridley, Dragon, Fantoon, then Kraid. Yep. Alright. So do you want to watch me how to fight Ridley first before you go in there yourself?
Probably, but I want to finish farming first.
You don't need a full set of D-tanks. He's not that dangerous when you have armor. Both armors.
That's true. Usually you fight him with just one, right? Or do you have gravity suit at that point? I don't remember.
You have gravity suit in a normal game.
Okay.
So if you have Varia suit, I understand. Like if you're a beginner, Ridley might be a little rough. So I'll show off fighting him.
Give me a sec.
Sure.
I'm like almost topped off on my energy, so it's like I just want to finish because why not?
That's fair.
I had a really good rhythm for a little bit, and then I can't get it back.
Fair.
I got it again. And there goes my health. Alright, I probably won't need more than 60 missiles, so you get to where you are, and then I will...
Alright. Fighting Ridley. 101. Ridley's kind of reactive, for the most part. If you're jumping, he might take flight. He'll try to do things to counter your movements a bit.
Let me save state here too for good measure.
But, let's go over it. So go to room. Ridley is gonna just take a moment to show up. When he appears, start shooting missiles. You're gonna take in the air. Just keep hammering missiles. He's gonna take in the air. He's gonna swoop. Generally, you jump over wall jumps. If he's bouncing like this, you can stay in a safe spot at the very edge and just unload on him for free.
Sweet.
And then you just, you know, just do this too. Take some acid damage. And then he should be dead. Like, I did more than 30, but I was just showing off, like, stuff.
Because he has to grab you before he dies, right?
When you use 30 super missiles, he'll go into death state and then just go into morph and let him grab you.
Okay.
If you don't let him grab you, he'll just keep going for a while before he explodes, and then let's go in there and everything.
Okay. Well.
It's more supers, ironically.
Here goes nothing.
Yep. Wait for him to appear, then start unloading him. He's gonna take flight, so jump with them to keep unloading. Just basically spam supers. All you need to do.
Stop grabbing me, you jerk.
If he's pogoing towards the left, then you can just go to safe spot. not sure what you counted. I wasn't keep count.
I wasn't either.
Yeah, we know that. Close to it.
Okay, there it goes.
So, maybe you didn't super 50 super.
Oh, I did a super like right after he grabbed me, and that super must have done it.
It might have. And you get the. There's an item behind him. And that's it.
There's
That's
another item
Ridley.
here. Oh.
By the way, what we did is super out of logic for your difficulty. By the way.
Well, you know what? That's fine. I got to learn stuff, so.
It's a super good thing to learn because it's like if you're down here and you have a way to fight Ridley, it is way more efficient for routing to kill Ridley.
So my thing is too, like the whole point of this for me is to learn. I'm not trying to get super good amazing time yet. So right now it's like, is there a way for me to learn something? I kind of want to do that.
We can help. It's basically learning like how routing works and also all these little tricks that like advanced routing will do.
I just kind of wish the game would give us fucking charge beam.
Yeah, I know. It might be in Meridia. Or it might be like on the way out. Anyways, so go back to the save room here. You just go the way you came from.
I'm working on it.
That's what you do.
Thankfully we can ignore the ninja assholes this time.
Yeah. You can, you know that's a little thing. You can just shoot. You can just run through them and shoot them as you pass through them. When they're blocking, they have intangibility frames.
Ah, interesting.
It's a lot more lenient than the big hoppies or the key hunters.
You get down here. Oops, whatever. Thankfully, powerbomb usage can take a few hits right now. Because we have so many compared to the last couple seeds.
Yeah. The last seeds were like stingy, and then this seed is like, oh yeah, here's the powerbomb.
Here's every powerbomb in existence. Have fun.
We got them. So I'm proud of you for learning some really fucking hard tricks for like a beginner at this game. I was like, yeah, you can do this the easy way, but if you want to do the faster way, sure, do it.
Yeah, I mean, so my thing is, for the most part, I'm gonna want to learn how to do stuff. That's why I'm here. I say as, you know, I learned bomb jumps to avoid learning to do something else, but still.
Now, if you can do the ball jumpy spring ball, I'm sure you can do the gauntlet delayed ball jump at this point.
Probably, yeah.
The spring ball jump is honestly a little harder than that.
Please. Oh, that works.
Hey there. Alright, see this? No, come here. See that spinny dude?
Yeah.
Shoot over super.
He's the only one I can kill like that, isn't he?
Those the small ones. You can,
Oh, the small ones we can. Okay.
and go down. Avoid killing the fireflies, by the way.
Oops. Well.
And then there's an item down here. And then you're gonna have to wall jump back up there.
I'm avoiding killing them, but they're not avoiding falling on me, on my face.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of suicidal.
I can no longer see, fortunately. If you can stand on like the edge, I'd appreciate it so I can see where I'm jumping towards.
Yeah.
You are on the edge, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. How high can I go here?
You might need to do like a last minute wall jump on the thing I'm on.
Yeah, I almost got it the first time. Not the first time, but okay. There. No, what?
Yeah, you might need to do a wall jump to get up here.
That's fine.
Like a wall jump on the platform I'm on.
That I can't see because all the stupid fuckers decide to run into me. Okay.
There you go.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm following you.
If you want to reset the vision, is here. Go to the door. Go back in.
I am in complete darkness and cannot see.
Where are you? Still here? Where are you?
I don't
Come
know.
up. Wall jump.
Oh!
Yeah. There you go. And then we just. If you want to reset the light, you can just leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go do it. Stupid fucking.
Oh my god, missed a lot of gift subs you're getting lately. It is the season of giving.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple for channels I've like never been to, and I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's not true. The problem is I fall asleep watching Twitch a lot, and you know people raid other channels, and so I'll, you know, get thrown into a channel and then get a gift sub for what in my head is a channel I've never been to, but in Twitch it's like, well, you were over here for a raid.
You can
Okay.
you can go in here to take the item. There's only super missile. You don't really need it.
No. Well, I need super missiles, but I don't.
But I can teach you how to get the item in case there's something there.
Sure. Where are you?
So go to the left. False wall. No. Like, yeah.
What am I looking for?
Just go to the wall.
Oh, it's just fake, straight up, not. Okay.
There's gonna be some gamers that pop up. Hey, need tank. Good for you.
That I need. So I'm about to die.
Here, you can just power bomb here. Or you can just bomb the top here. So what you want to do is just, you know, we have spring ball, you can just hold A.
I did it without it? Oh, this isn't thing up here.
Yeah. You want to morph, jump into that, and just hold spring ball. Bomb here. Get through here.
Oh, you can?
Can?
Oh, I definitely need to do that because I get tired of getting gift subs from channels that are like fucking out of nowhere for me. It feels really awkward and I don't like it.
Yeah, and also, you know, people who actually watch them should get them more.
Yeah, agreed 100%.
Yeah.
I always feel guilty because it's like, well, sorry, I didn't want the gift sub, but RNG picked me. It's a Twitch setting. I need to look that up then because I would feel way better about that. Are we just going down?
You just go left. Go back to where we were.
Okay. That sounds like a very nice setting to have, because yeah, I don't want to be getting gift subs for like dude that got raided while I was sleeping. 26.
Alright, so we go to this door. And we just, you know, say, screw it. Screw the acid, who cares?
I care a little bit, but...
We have plenty of health. Don't worry about it. 20 billion health. I don't know why I have one extra E-tank than you. I don't know where I got that one from.
The Golden Triza.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then just bomb over here. Put it up here. And then there's the 3 Musketeers.
Man, that's such a good candy bar.
So, yeah, you just kill them, or you can just do the thing where you shoot right through them and just pass right through them.
I'm gonna do the lazy wave, just shoot them from the ground, because I have wave beam, I'm gonna use it.
And then you just escape. That's Norfair. Lower Norfair, that is.
Cool.
Alright, now let's go over Meridia. Let's powerbomb this.
Are we actually gonna be able to finish a seed?
Yeah, we're in go mode.
Sweet.
Go mode minus charge, I guess.
Do we need charge?
You don't need charge if you have enough ammo.
Like, don't get me wrong, I would rather have it than not, but where did you go?
Yeah. Bowl Mountain.
Okay, just
Go down.
Go down. Okay.
Powerbomb, go down.
Oh, keep going down.
Yep, and then go to the door to the left.
Oh, so we're leaving now, essentially.
Yep, we're leaving.
Okay.
So we're just gonna, speed whiskers right there.
That's
Now,
really
we
good to
are
know,
in go
Xander.
mode.
Thank you.
And I could like show you how to like, just rush through the game and beat it. But if you, I do want to show you more items along the way, so you know where they are.
Okay. Where am I going?
Go up and take the elevator
Up,
back
right?
up.
To leave. Okay.
Yep. And meet me at the big tube.
I don't know why that statement sounded threatening to me.
Meet me at the big tube. You want an ass kicking, Koopa?
That's kind of like how my brain interpreted it. Like, okay.
All right, power on this.
Yeah. How did the game expect you to know this casually, by the way?
I actually don't know.
Because like I knew how to do it because I had played it before, but I'm like, how did I know how to do that the first time I played through?
I think that the demo, if you let the title screen like play out, it shows as one of the first things.
Oh, I think you're right.
So anyways, let's go over routing this place.
Do I go to the right or go up?
Go up. So what would I like to do first in this place? Like, let's say I want items still. Let me just wait for you to get up here. So what I like to do is, peek this speed tank. You don't need it.
We don't, but I kind of want it.
And then peek that. If there's no items here, we just go back down and we'll do this instead.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we definitely don't need the missiles. The E-tank is like, but I kind of want it, but... Oh,
Do here, still here.
Fell.
My music for this area is Dire Docks, by the way.
That's perfect, though.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to go up here. Oh, no, I am. Okay.
Thanks. And we are going to see Mama Turtle. So we're just going to go here. False wall. And
Yeah, the
see what
false
items
walls threw me for a loop on my casual playthrough because the X-ray scanner doesn't detect them, which is really weird.
So you're going to stand the Mama Turtle.
Okay.
So we'll launch you up. And at the top of the jump, you should, like... Actually, we can't see the item. Alright, yeah, we don't have high jumps. Alright, do this instead. You want to peek the item. So, real quick. Yeah, if you hug the left wall, this wall jump across and, like... Then throw yourself. Yeah, it's super easy. I can teach you how to get that item, though. So, if you want to get the item... you can speed for it. You're not gonna be able to do by just wall jump, by the way. You need high jumps for that, at the very least. You can do a weird power bomb jump.
What if I did the spring ball jump again?
Actually, that could work.
What if I fucked it up, though?
Spring ball jump does work for that, true. Or you can just build up a shine spark from the next room and then do that, too. Or you can just infinite bomb jump, but that takes a while.
That would take 1,000 years.
Yeah.
I did not get it. I bet I could do it. My thing is, like, I know how to do this, so I kind of want to do it this way. Like, would the shine spark be easy? Probably. I don't think I got it.
Shine spark is easier. Anyways, yeah, it's just.
I want to try it a few more times, and then I'm gonna just leave. But
there's also one other item in the room, by the way, on the right side. Let me show you.
I actually had it, and I did not hit A quick enough. I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more tries. No. Helps if I get the inputs correctly.
Yeah, I'd imagine B to make that way harder to get that. B.
Are you constantly somersaulting?
Oh, no, that's the mama turtle.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that noise?
It used the same somersault noise, yeah. They just do that. They're angry. When they're angry, they just start just bouncing around left and right, Kiko.
Oh, no, I don't have enough momentum to do it that way. Okay, that's fine. I learned. Alright, I'm leaving. Wait, you said go to the right.
To the right. Just wall jump up the wall.
Okay.
See where I'm standing on?
Yes.
Shoot down. And there should be an item there.
Shoot down?
And then, yeah, shoot down and jump off. Like, go down. Well, it's gone now, and you have to, yeah, you probably heard the crumble shot.
I didn't hear it, no.
Okay. Shoot down and hug the wall.
Oh, I think I heard it that time. Okay. Missile.
Yeah, it's just hitting the wall right there. Don't worry about it. We need room.
It's still a great idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy, even though I didn't get the item, because I got the spring jump off again. So.
Can we just go to the left? I mean, the right, rather? Actually, no, go left, go left, go left. Go left door.
Go left? Okay.
Yeah, the upward door. I'm gonna show you a super easy cool shine spark. What you want to do is kind of, you might need to wall jump up there. Not really, because it's in dry land, and if you want to start to jump, you have to be like in a weird spot. You can if you like wall jump like at some point in the middle of the water, like in the upper part of it, then launch, but not really, because you're gonna enter dry land, so it might ruin the momentum.
I'm having trouble getting into this door.
You have to do one more wall jump when you get inside the door itself. Yep, you inside it. Yeah, you almost had the wall jump.
Yeah. Come on now.
High jumps are amazing. You can see
Yeah, they are.
this,
I like having high jump, and it sucks that that's the one thing that sucks about this seed is we do not.
Yeah, you can see the late games bounce around you having high jumps.
Come on. Hey game, please.
You're probably bouncing down, I think. Last wall jump.
I'm not. I'm just not hitting A at the time. I also did not. I'm not getting enough height. I'm not jumping off a good spot. I don't know why I'm not. That didn't go. Game, can you work with me here? I don't understand. That was a jump too high.
Yeah, if Vanilla had respin, it would be a lot easier.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit.
You know this is it for the video, dude.
Is there another thing here?
No. I guess if you're having trouble with that, you can do this. Watch me for a second.
I want to just get it, but...
So yeah, at the corner of that, like...
Please, just do the fucking thank you. I don't understand why I'm not getting the wall jump
like...
off of the edge of the door.
Yeah, you might... It looks like you're breaking a wall jump for the last one. There you go.
That was weird. I don't know what that was. That was me fucking up a bunch.
Okay. So, next up.
Oh.
Alright.
Up some more?
So, So come back down. We'll show you a really easy.
We're doing a shine spark, aren't we?
So you build up speed. On the second hole, old diagonal. No, don't shoot it up. I didn't even tell you what to do yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so here, I'm gonna show you real quick. Look at me. Watch my stream.
Oh.
Build a shine spark. Let me know you're looking at me.
I'm looking at you.
Shine spark, hold angle up, then you do that.
Oh, I didn't know you could go diagonal. Angle up.
Make sure you're actually, in the hole itself.
Do I have to hold just angle up and A, or do I have to actually press the control
Just hold
pad?
Angle up and A. That's it.
Okay.
You're doing a straight jump, but the angle up will make it so you go diagonal instead. There you go. See?
Weird.
Easy.
Cool. Didn't know that was a thing. It's probably like the only place that's useful, isn't it?
It's useful in some places. Can you go back up here? Shoot. Shoot the door.
Look, I'm really excited I get to finish a seed. That's probably not wrong.
False wall. And there's charge me. You don't need ammo.
Yay! Got the Mega
Alright.
Buster!
If we want to go up here to the left, there's items here.
I mean, I didn't think it'd be a game for me for a while either, but... What are you doing?
Oh, let's turn on spring wall because I didn't have it.
Oh.
And then we, wall jump up here. Might want to start that wall jump lower, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
And then you go down.
Ooh!
There's a grab beam and an E-tank here for some reason.
I will take both of those things very happily.
Go up. Wall jump up.
Did you just go back?
Yep. Sure do.
So many annoying little things in this area.
Yeah. And then we go back down the board. And then we fall down the left side, and then we shoot this thing down. Go here.
Oh no. Now I have to hit Y like several times to get through stuff. How did you get down? Oh.
And there's two more items in this room. So you just build a shine spark. Shoot straight up here.
Missile. There's something like to the right, I think, right?
Does it fall to the floor?
Yep, that was the thing I remembered.
Alright, I can show you a way to get that without shine sparking if you want. I don't want you to do it because we're gonna take time doing it, but I can show you a cool trick.
Sure.
So watch me real quick. Reset the room. This is called snail clip, and I'm just gonna save state just in case.
Yeah.
Because I can get soft lock there. Okay. So this snail is gonna be my best friend for this one.
For a minute I thought
So-
I was in his way. I was like, wait a minute, it can't see me though.
Can't see you. So we kind of want him in a little sweet spot. Might be in a bad spot. Hold on. Yeah, he's in a bad spot, I think. Nope. Yep. Second setup.
I saw someone do something like this with the freezing the Metroids in one room. It's like the same concept where you can clip yourself through walls.
Yeah, kind of similar concept. It might take me a few tries to do this, but if you on harder difficulties, if you have gravity suit but no speed booster, items might be up there, and you might need to use the snail clip to get.
Wait, how did you
through
just
that.
clip? I like blinked and then see you walk
Oh, I
through the
didn't
wall.
click her. I hit the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your stream lagged just perfectly. It looked like you clipped
Oh, there
through
we
with
go.
that jump.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
So basically, you need the snail in the sweet spot, and then you jump on top, and then you jump through.
You crouch and uncrouch over and
So
over
the
again.
sweet spot would be when the snail, like the tip of the snail's shells, like lines up with this line, and you just jump through. So watch me real quick. I guess I can show you the other item checks here. You don't have to follow me for this one. They're annoying checks.
I want to get the thing real quick.
Yeah.
It's super missiles, right? Oh, just normal missiles. Never mind.
Yep. So watch me real quick. This is
Yep.
a sand pit check. So when you're in this room, generally what you want to do in a run is save in the room to the left, like at the bottom left of this room.
You know what?
And then-
Give me like half. No, I'll set it for next time. I need to set it up so that I can display your screen instead of so the stream doesn't just see me standing here like an idiot. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah, next time. So sand pits are, yeah, you just fall in these sand pits.
Yeah.
Go down. You usually use these to peek the items. You look at this one. Oh, that's where high jumps are. That's funny. You don't need them anymore.
But I do want them.
There's ice beam. But
Don't we
you
need that too?
No.
But I
Don't
want
anymore.
both of these things.
Yeah, but the problem with the high sand pits is if you really want them, fine, come and get them. But that only means you have to loop back around to get back here. By the way, that's why I don't like
That's
check.
fine. Where? How do I get it down there even?
Go to the right.
Oh, to the right.
Go to the right.
Okay. You know, I definitely want these things.
I guess the ice beam is a good demonstration. Actually, we'll grab it, yeah. And go down the right sand pit. And then normally if the bad items are bad, you just reset the game, reload the save, and then go to the left sand pit.
Let me actually look at my screen and not yours. Or not my stream. Leg upgrade.
Leg.
It's just leg upgrade. Mega Man has achieved leg day.
Leg. And then you get the ice beam.
Yay, ice slasher.
Yep, and then we just go down. You go over here. Just send this down.
The leg,
And we
yes.
We just go left.
Oh, I remember this room. I hated this room casually. It fucked me up a lot.
Go straight left.
I kept falling in this. I don't remember why I kept falling in this room. I just know I was here like 8 times and I got mad every single time.
Yeah.
And this is the room you would want to avoid because it's pain, I guess.
Unless there's a super high value item in the sand pits, you generally want to reset the game and reload save.
I really wanted high jump
Because
though. I was
basically
tired of
you
not
wanna
having it.
The only reason why you start from here again, you have to just
Or have to
yeah.
do this thing. Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong item now. Got it.
basically if there's the worst case scenario is 2 items on like if there's items on both sand pit and you have to loop around twice for them. It sucks. And we go back to where we were, you know, the middle thing.
And now we can get up there easier because I can jump high.
Yeah, jump high.
I can freeze enemies and stand on them.
Yeah.
Hey Xander, can you do me a favor if you're still here? Can you DM me on Discord that place to go to turn off random gift subs?
Giant Spark as you usually did.
Oh,
You remember Giant Spark, right?
nope.
Yeah.
I did not go diagonal.
Yep.
I tried to save it by using the grapple beam and I failed.
Where are you going?
I don't know, where am I going? Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, you
Oh.
want to go down, remember?
Nope, I don't remember. I would have to have knowledge of this game in the beginning to remember.
Shoot down. No. You were.
Oh, gotcha.
The fake floor.
I was just really excited to learn to wall jump. I saw a wall I could jump on, and I was like, I need to practice.
Power bomb here.
Hi.
And just wall jump here. So this is the room we're gonna go into that determines what your go mode is. So this is the one room that's like why ice beam.
Yeah, so you can clip through a wall with ice beam in this room.
Yeah. So I can show you if you want to watch me. If you want to do ice beam. So the intended logic is to, you know, normally
Use
just right
super,
through.
yeah.
But if you want to watch me on my stream real quick.
Yeah, I'll watch.
So basically you want to lure one of these boys. Okay, bring him on you.
Freeze it on you.
So when you're unmorphing, you shoot the ice beam and freeze him. So like, move left a little bit, crouch jump, boom.
Yeah.
And then you just clip right there.
That seems easy enough, but
It's actually very easy. It's super simple. So
the person
the
I
go mode
watched
for
do
this
it made it look
area-
really hard.
So yeah, if you want to do it, you can.
I mean, I could also just speed boost.
Yeah. So yeah, this room determines whether or not speed boost or ice beam is like get the run through. What are you doing? Just run straight through.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's like I need a shine spark, right? No. Hi, I'm dumb.
All right, this boss, just shoot him with a charge beam. Basically. Or a bunch of super missiles. Whatever you like.
I don't have a lot of super missiles right on me right now, so. I keep missing though. I will hit this thing eventually. One day. There we go.
I believe in you. There you go.
It didn't hit me at least, but.
Yeah.
Ooh, stuff.
Stuff. Alright. So here you can just. So there's an item up here, by the way. So when to get it, you just jump and slot in.
Which is much easier to do with the high jump.
Yeah. You can just.
I love the noise if you just hold A. It does cavern. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Anyways, you just keep on right.
Oh, refill stuff. I kind of want to refill my missiles.
You don't need missiles, you have plasma beam.
Oh, yeah.
Dark beam. You have full beam combo, you do 900 damage. So wall jump up. To right.
Hi, Metroid.
Right. These are Moxroids, by the way.
These are what?
These are Moxroids.
I don't know what that means.
They're bootleg Metroids.
Oh.
Basically, the lore with these dudes, they're just failed Metroid clones, and you just dump them in the ocean.
I don't want to fall down.
Fun fact: if you have no gravity suit, you could start hard lockdown there. You can fall in the sand pit. You always break free and keep jumping.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yeah, there's no respin in the game. Just wall jump, I guess.
I thought I thought out of a.
You can if you like press A at the right time. Yeah, you just wall jump across the rooms. That's what you can do. You don't need the grapple beam for this room. This one's like one of those the wall jumps. Yeah. Go down. Shoot this. There's one item in this room to the right.
Oh, whoops. Well. Oh, that's right. That's the false. This boss gave me some trouble casually, because I did not know about the way to hurt him a lot very easily, and
Shoot this thing.
it took me a minute to figure it out. Supers.
There's no fake floor here. There's only the left one. Anyways, you go to the boss.
Yeah.
Just break the turrets.
Break the turrets and then you let him grab you and grapple onto it.
Yeah, you can do that. Or I can just do the cool way and just shoot his burn to him. That's an advanced trick, so. you can do what's called a double tap this room, which you don't need to know. You don't need to learn yet.
Okay, where's the boss? Does it just take 1,000 years to get here?
Yeah.
Grab me! I wanna do the thing. Oh, this is not grabbing me, sir.
You have to get wet first.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't grab me in a good spot.
Did you blow up things? You didn't.
I didn't blow up the one on the left.
No, he'll take you. If you're grabbed, he'll just keep like pendulating. He'll do a pendulum thing, and like you'll get closer anyway. You just wait. See, you're swinging you faster every time.
And then he hit me instead.
Fun fact: there's like a very, very rare bug where like if you're grabbed, like they just don't let you go. And even if you manage out, it's broken.
Bye. Yeah, so when I got here casually, I spent a good hour trying to fight him with missiles. And then someone in my chat was like, hey, you know, there's a better way to do it. And I got a little annoyed because, like, I don't like spoilers, but at the same time, it's like, I've been at that for an hour or whatever. And that's all he had to say for me to piece together what I needed to do.
So you get the item in the left room, and that's it.
Oh.
And then, so...
Yay, more burgers.
Let's
I'm
say if
definitely
we
having a
didn't
burger
have
after this.
high jumps to escape, by the way. Like, if you try to jump, like, you know, obviously if you, like, you know... high
Oh,
jump.
yeah, but we got it, but...
But hey, what if you didn't have, high jumps? Well...
Then I would cry.
So...
Oh, you did the gravity jump, wouldn't you?
Do the late... Yeah, you just do the late jump.
I'm gonna do it anyway, even though I have high jump on. Oh. But does it not work? Can you not do that jump if you have high jump on?
No, high jumps makes it a lot easier. You just have to make sure you have you make sure you have upward momentum.
Do I have to hold A after exiting the pause screen, or?
Generally, I believe you should. Yeah, hold A while you...
Okay, yeah, there it goes. Oh.
Yeah. Remember
I thought those were physical! I thought those were physical.
The later you jump, the more you get out of it.
Hi.
There. Hey, you want to see a very silly way to get out of here?
Yes. Absolutely, I fucking do.
Okay.
Like, this shouldn't be a question. Do I want to see something silly? Fuck yes.
Okay, so I won't have to do this because it's actually very hard to learn. But you
can
do a very, very, very weird thing where, like, you grapple this. Oops, extend out.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Oh wait, I have gravity suit on. If you have no gravity suit, by the way, this is for suitless escape.
Okay.
Grapple on.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck was that?
So if you're doing suitless Meridia with no gravity suit, water physics in this game is super fucking fucky weird.
No fucking kidding.
It is a weird thing where like you're not gonna
I'm not attempting that, but that looks funny as hell.
So do you know like so you know the basis of like how the spring jump works? Like remember how like you have upwards momentum and you do double jump? It's a very similar thing to that, but except with the...
You just undo and redo more fall over and over again.
Except it's the upwards momentum with the, with like... Yeah, so basically with the grapple beam, you kind of bounce yourself off the thing. Let go. If you're shooting up, you morph, unmorph, hit jump, morph, unmorph, hit jump, morph, unmorph, hit jump. You just get infinite jumps straight up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this game has a lot of weird physics.
I have a feeling that's not required in normal, even a little bit though.
That's for like expert.
Okay,
basically.
So it's not even required in hard. Okay.
That's only if you're doing like expert logic to escape this room. And then we'll go mode the seed, because we only have wreck ship. We went on the wreck ship last weekend. The week
Did we
before,
kill
so
all the bosses?
we're missing Fantine.
Missing who?
Fantine. The wreck ship boss.
Oh yeah.
Go
The dude I died on like 5 times the first time I
that,
got there. Like the first time I fought him casually, I won, and I was really proud of myself for it. And then when we got there the other night, it took me like how many, like 10 tries?
You didn't have Barry suit at the time. We had like some E-tanks.
We had like, yeah, like 2 E-tanks and a reserve tank. And like not much.
Yeah. Alright. Normally we go look at plasma beam, but screw it. We don't need it. The plasma check is like one.
If I still didn't have high jumps, I'd be like, but I want to look. But at this point, I'm like, yeah, no.
Anyways, go and just look. We're gonna show you the go mode route to get the wreck ship from here.
Yay.
So yeah, just fall in this little false hole. Yep. No, just fall in. Let the sand take you. If you morph and unmorph in like the little sand room.
Yeah, I noticed you doing that, and so I figured that is faster to fall.
Yeah. It's weird. You kind of notice about this game. Water physics is very, very weird.
Knowing how video games work and how they're created, I'm willing to bet they couldn't get water physics to work, and they finally found something that kind of worked, and they were like, "Fuck it, whatever."
You know the thing I did like earlier in the other room? You do here too. Like watch me real quick.
What are you doing?
So yeah, you know the similar thing I did in the Dragon room? You can do it here too. So watch my screen real quick.
I'm watching it. Oh, you're doing this again. Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
That's
Like that.
fucking stupid garbage.
Yeah, it's just watch. Don't worry about it. Again. Hello.
That is so dumb. It looks even more cursed on my end when I look at it from like my point of view, because the way Mega Man undoes itself from the meta tool just looks really dumb.
Anyways, yeah, follow me. Leaving this place.
Oh wait, how did you get down there? Oh, bombs.
Okay, so go straight up. Go to the door to the left. I guess you want to do like the easy way. You can just grapple. You want to go to the center door in this room.
Okay. I keep forgetting to hold grapple when we're grappling.
This grapple we need to hold.
I'm so used to games where just are nice and they're just like, yeah, you can just, as long as you hit it, we'll stay there until you let go. Or if I let go, I need to be holding though.
This shortcut takes you to the red tower.
Whoops. I can jump so high now.
Ball? Green gate. There's items here. You know how that you know how it went. You know what the items are here.
I do?
There's like, if you shoot here, power bomb to there, that's like one item here. Below, so the normal power bombs are.
Well, we don't need any of it, so.
Yeah.
Wait for me, missing no.
Okay.
Up and to the right, right?
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna run to my ship real quick because I could use a refuel on super missiles. I have 3 of 65.
You're fighting Phantom.
Huh?
Fighting Phantom, you don't need super missiles.
I know, but I still want them. I don't like seeing low numbers. It makes me nervous. I'll get over that eventually because I had to get over that with Zelda too. Because anytime my health is not full in that game, I used to like have a panic attack.
That's
I'll
fair.
eventually get over it here too, but in my case, like, hey, I kind of want to see higher numbers.
Number go up.
High number give brain good chemical.
And then you just power on this. So... Wow, space jump is over here? Why is it over here?
Could we have gotten this a while ago too?
Yeah, so we went the upper tower way, but we decided to go north here because
Rolling cutter. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. I like how they changed that sprite.
You can just space jump across. If you remember last week, you speed booster across here.
I do remember, and I hated it.
When if the other way.
I didn't hate it, but we also have grapple beam. We have like 1,000 ways to do this room if
Yeah,
we so
you have
chose.
1,000 ways to get across. If you have gravity suit, you can just, also jump over there.
Like, whoever made this sprite took a lot of time and effort to make this good, and I appreciate that a lot.
Down here, boop, 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 boop. You know where Phantom is. You know where he lives.
He lives in my house.
I'd be concerned if he does. Be very concerning, Koopo.
Wait, I live in my house. That's right. No, I said that wrong.
I mean, I'm sure your house is haunted for completely different ways.
My house is haunted for many reasons, yes.
Alright, you know how to kill Phantom. When he lights up, shoot him with a missile. If we had X-ray, I would show you the funny way to kill him, but we don't have X-ray, sadly. So just, basically, if you have full beam comp, if you have plasma beam, just shoot him with a missile 1 or 2 times, and then do a charge beam shot at him.
Oh, okay.
For maximum damage. Don't spam like missiles immediately, just shoot like 1, 2, then shoot on charge beam.
Trying to even hit him the second time. He keeps throwing blue things in my way, thank you.
Yes, you want to hit him with like a single missile or 2, just not rapidly, just 1, then 2, then charge beam.
I was facing the wrong way!
Like I said, hit him with one single missile, and then like do it. The reason why is you maximize damage, because like you do 100 damage, then another 100 damage, and then charge beam does 900, and then maybe 2 cycles.
Wait, what do you... Oh! I thought you were saying...
Because when you hit him with a single missile, he immediately moves around, and you hit him with another one, and then you do a charge shot. If he takes too much damage,
there's not enough time to do that.
No, you have time. He doesn't go away. When you hit him with a missile, he just moves around the room for a little bit. All right. So.
Dead? He's blinking at me. Okay.
So, Kidbo, from here you just...
Oh, right, I could have selected, that's right. When I said I didn't have enough time, I'm like, it would take me so long to get back to normal weapon from missiles. But I forgot select will instantly remove.
Yeah, item cancel.
Yeah.
Anyways, we don't need to loot the rest of Wreck Ship. You kind of remember how Wreck Ship works.
I kinda do. We also had like nothing when we were here, so... So now we just need to leave?
There's items here, you know where gravity suit is, so we'll just leave. Go back to your ship.
I'll meet you at the ship. Because you're probably like already there.
I'm like almost, like, I am gonna leave.
This is a super missile. This is not the way out. I'll take it, but this is not the way out. But yeah, Vic, I very much have the same problem of if anything's low on my screen, it drives me nuts. It took me playing A Link to the Past randomizer for about 3 or 4 years to remove that gut instinct of thing is low, thing dropped, grab thing. It took me years to undo that in my head. Because every RPG I've ever played, if I see something drop, my gut instinct is go grab it, regardless of if I need it or not. Because like it's a free thing. It's free items. But
I guess it's free, by the way. Like, I guess we can set it up so I can like have my small broadcast view somewhere. I guess we could do the same thing I'm broadcasting.
Well, so most of the time when I look at yours, I'm not moving, so it wouldn't be hard for me to switch between them.
Yeah. I have a little hot switch somewhere.
Whee! To space!
Alright, and then we just... Oh, what's an ad? Yeah, it sucks.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I learned the other day that apparently if you play ads every so often, the pre-roll ads don't happen.
Really? Like the manual ad button?
Yeah, if you press the manual ad button, pre-roll ads will not happen to new people. But I don't know the frequency or anything, so I just don't bother right now. But I probably will look into that further because it was like mentioned it was just mentioned by a streamer I watched just at random as to why they kept playing ads. I think someone like asked or whatever, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
I know a bat does the setting where they put a bunch of ads at the start of the stream, so it delays the pre-roll ads in the future for like another an hour or so. That's what he does.
Yeah, so if it stacks, that makes sense, and I'll probably, if that's the case, while I'm doing my 10 minutes to stream thing, I'll just play a fuck ton of ads.
Yeah, I also probably if I'm gonna take a piss, just go play an ad.
Yeah. Oh, good. You don't have to wait for it in this mode.
Yeah, it's quality of life.
Thank God.
Welcome to Torian. Just kill Metroids. You know how to kill Metroids, right? I'm sure you do.
With a gun.
Yeah, with a gun. Ice beam, super missile.
When I was coming through here casually, I definitely had some problems here. I don't remember. I think it's just because I had trouble getting out of being grabbed by a Metroid.
Right. Oh yeah. Getting grabbed by a Metroid and trying to bomb out in vanilla is weird. Like hacks fix it, but it's a very awkward bomb off. By the way, power bomb.
Yeah, how do I get out?
Just keep spamming bombs moving left and right. But you can also spam power bombs to kill them. 3 power bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Like they'll latch onto you fast. If I get latched on, I just power bomb them like this is mid defeat. Yeah, play ads so I get protected under throws. That'd be also really funny to do.
Wait, so what would we do if we didn't have ice beam?
You power bomb them.
Oh.
You know all those power bombs we have.
We do have a lot of power bombs.
Gather them all up and just power bomb them all.
Does one power bomb kill them, or how does that work?
3. 3. It's 3 power bombs.
Gotcha.
I sneeze. If you saw my model do a weird jank thing, I just sneeze. Yeah, no ice beam, you just power bomb them all.
With no ice beam, you just cry? Yeah, that sounds about what I'd be doing.
It's longer to do.
I can't hurt that man.
You just run through.
Huh?
Easy run through that man.
Okay.
This is where you would learn baby skip, but I'm not gonna fucking teach you baby skip. I can't even do consistently. It only saves you time. That's really all its practical use. It's like if you're racing, yeah, it's good to use.
Why did the camera stop moving? Oh, this is cutscene.
Yeah, the right turns to a wall. If you want to drain fast, you can turn off Lari's in the middle of this and it drains you fast.
I'm not worried about it. Like how we appear to have hit the 0 point at almost the same time.
Yeah. And then you leave.
And I leave with 1 fucking health. Thanks, stupid Metroid.
And you just go to the recharge room at the left. Because there's a conveniently placed first aid station here.
Yeah.
That requires the gun to use for some reason.
It requires what?
That requires you to stick your gun in there for some reason. I don't know, that's kind of these recharge stations are very funny. It's do pirates use these? Do they just stick their guns in there or their arms in there? How does it work for them?
They stick their dick in there.
Damn. And here's the final save of the game. Hey, you wanna learn Zep Skip?
What?
You wanna learn Zep type skip? Yeah, I'll show you.
I'm sorry, what are the words you are saying?
Zep type skip. It is, the bread thingy.
Can you spell that for me?
ZEB.
Oh, zip tie. Okay.
So
I'm not going to repeat on stream what I heard.
So if you want to watch me real quick, there's a simple setup here. So what you want to do is go in the room, jump across, freeze that, let that hit you, tap. Okay, I fucked it up, but
Zebetite. Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely was hearing hentai skip, and I was very concerned.
Hentai skip? You know what? We're calling it that now. Let's go. So basically what I'm doing is jump across, aim down, freeze, hit this. Okay. Yeah. So basically you jump, hug the wall, freeze the thing below you quickly by angling down. Then the second one's gonna shoot at you, let it hit you. When it hits you, tap left, and then try to somersault through the thing.
Okay. That saves like half a second.
It saves like many minutes. Oh, it saves like a minute because because the way these things work,
oh, it doesn't spawn any further.
It doesn't spawn them further because how we program is when you blow up one, it moves it to the back, and then you blow that one, and it moves it to the back again. Ew. It's one enemy that keeps moving. So if you skip the first one, it doesn't spawn the others. In any percent, you kind of need to do it because you have no ammo.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just use your billion super missiles to just blow through. It's a cool thing to learn, but like, you know, I wouldn't worry about learning it.
I kind of wanna. I'm gonna
more of a
save state real
more
quick.
Thing you want to learn, like, you know, if you want to, like, if you have no like if you're like low on ammo and you're doing a race.
You have to have ice beam for this though, yeah?
You need ice beam, yes. But you have to be fast. Like you have to jump across.
Fuck it, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna shoot the things.
Yep. It's pretty cool. Like it's. Yeah, I wonder if the NES ones work the same way. I don't know if they do or not. You just fight with the brain. So with plasmized wave, you have 20. It takes 20 shots. To blow it up with a it's 5 missiles to blow up the tank. Supers doesn't make a difference, by the way. It's just any 5 missiles. And then it takes like 5,000 damage to wake up the brain. You have to use some missiles for that too.
Okay. I guess missiles don't matter anymore because we're gonna get the cool rainbow beam in a second anyway. Is there a mode where you can find where that gets randomized, by the way?
No.
Okay.
It'd be really funny. You do more damage if
You do what?
You do more damage if you charge me.
Oh. Okay.
Fried onion. Weird. I guess it's not weird. I just want onion.
That's just an onion ring. I could go for that right now too.
Let me watch you real quick. I want to show you something. You saved in the previous room, right?
Save stated, yeah. I think. I saved too. You said this does more damage than super missiles?
Yes. Okay. Pause the game. Turn off Varia suit.
Turn off Varia suit? Is that what you said?
Yep, turn off Varia suit.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Okay, thank you.
Pause the game.
Does it make this just go faster?
Nope.
Would turn off gravity suit help too?
Stand up, and walk in the middle of the brain. Stand up and walk in the middle of the brain. Stand up.
Stand up.
Press up. Oh. Okay, I guess you didn't have enough. Okay, I guess you need slightly more health. So I want to try stand up glitch, and I think you need more than 101 health. Okay, never mind. So basically, what would happen is like you could stand up and then run into the brain, trigger the cutscene. Like
Part of the problem is I can't hear you very well right now, Rich, because this is a very loud portion of the game.
oh yeah, you're right.
Like, I looked at my meters and they're like hitting yellow. That's how loud this has been. It's my fault. I should turn it down, but like the rest of the game has not been near this loud. Also, the custom sprite Mega Man has going on right now looks really cool. Again, someone took time and effort for this sprite, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, Kid Bell. It's yeah, it's great.
Last Echo Miri, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Actually, I'm gonna do a shout out thing real quick because I'm not gonna find a good time to do it. So.
Oh yeah.
Super Metroid, heck yeah. I'm learning how to play the randomizer, and Rich is showing me how to do it. Who's the other messed up sprite on screen?
Hi, I'm the teacher, Kid Bell.
Oh yeah, and Elsie's next to me.
Hello.
Rip Metroid. Yeah, I played vanilla and then Rich started teaching me the randomizer, and I'm not great at it either. I guess I'm doing okay though, but like, can this beam get charged, or is it just spam the button?
Spam it.
Okay. Why are you rainbowy? Oh, I'm probably rainbowy too. I am, okay.
Yeah.
I noticed it on you first. Damn. Bullet hurt.
Yeah, you can also auto fire too.
Oh, you could just hold. Oh, I'm stupid.
Same fire rate too. Doesn't really matter.
Walk. Time bomb set. Now it's just run.
Alright. Do you know how to escape like efficiently?
No, I don't.
Okay. Hey, you wanna watch me first, then you can see?
Sure.
Okay. So, you know, first thing first, there's a shine spark thing here. You just go on the bottom, go to the shine spark, go straight up, boom. And then you just escape as usual. There are two shine sparks you'll do in turn.
Oh, so there's two shine sparks. There's the
There's that one that takes you to a shortcut, and then the last one's a cool one. So the other one is gonna be this. Run straight through. With the shine spark, shoot straight up through the wall.
Oh,
And
that
then
saves a
you
fuck
shoot.
ton of time. Okay.
And that's it.
That's definitely why I almost died in my casual playthrough of this, was because I did very bad at that room.
Yeah, you can just shine spark straight up. Anyways, now you try it.
Okay, now I'm going to try it, yes.
Escape 2 was very funny, god. Escape 2 was a hack I played and it had a 25-minute escape time.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that.
Yeah,
It was like,
so much random fucking funny bullshit.
There was so much. I think the best part was someone pointed out at the end of your stream, there is a single shine spark point, and it spans the entire section.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, Kidbo.
Oh, right, I have, what's it called? Space jump.
Yeah. Sure do.
I'm also very bad at it, as it turns out.
You know.
Did I turn something off?
No, space jump is awkward in this game. You have to let it dip first. You have to let it...
It's not working.
You have to let it fall first, and then you jump again.
This is awkward as hell. Okay, pirates, leave. Thank you. I'm gonna die.
Shoot the pirates. Get a gun. For a reason. really gay gun at that. It's like this game tells you that being gay is.
Are you serious? This we don't have. That's what it is. We don't have screw attack. That's what's throwing me off.
Did you think you had screw attack?
I did think I had screw attack. We definitely don't have that. That's what was throwing me off. I kept trying to kill him with it, and I'm like, why aren't they dying?
It's space jump is not. No, you want to go to the left side. Hug the left wall. Small jump up the left wall. It's faster. Wall jumping is actually way faster than like space jump, by the way, because you know.
Oh, that's not where I need to go.
And you remember the shine spark taught you, right?
Yep, and I fucked it up already.
Oh no, you can't. Yeah. Oh well. Unless you know how to start a 3, you can't hit that shine spark again. This wall jump off the right wall. Straight up. There's no enemies anyway, so you just, you know.
I would love to do that. I'm gonna die.
No, your ship's right there.
No, I know my ship's right there, but the animals are really far away.
You don't need to play the animals.
Yes, I do.
Fuck the animals. You are the animals. Just leave. Are you saving the animals? Just leave. You can maybe make it if you do the shine spark, but you're not gonna know how to do it. He said she's going for the animals. Oh my god. Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
I am fucked. That's why I said I was fucked.
If you knew to shine spark out, you probably could make it.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, all that little.
Are you serious?
You would have find it out if you didn't like.
If I didn't fuck up a bunch, yeah.
Wow, so is that what that looks like? Anyways, yes,
Oh,
that's
no.
a randomizer seed.
Where's my last save state? Oh, it was still
Over
way
there.
back here. Oh, fucking hell.
I told you to fuck the animals. SMH didn't listen to their mentor.
Of course not. Why would I listen to you?
Super Missiles is fast and break to kill him.
I don't have many of those.
You don't need Super Missiles for the final boss. You have full beam.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do a dance for the stream for your failure. This is your failure dance on stream. I'm just making my arms up and down and bobbing my head. If assuming the complete motion affects it. No, I guess my right arm doesn't feel like showing up. Oh, there we go. Chad Carlos stop me.
That was a noise. It kind of lets me stand up, but doesn't.
He's falling real quick, but he escaped.
Look, I saved the animals and then Samus died. That's a good ending still. Hey, I didn't lose all my missiles this time. Goodbye. You just really just can't just stand there, can you? Okay. At least this time I understand I don't have screw attack. Oops.
Press down. Very important. There you go.
Just a little bit.
Maybe you got confused that, I don't know, the sprite makes it look like you have a screw attack. It's like a
It kind of does look, yeah, that's absolutely what I thought it, why.
Just a very bladey somersault.
It looks really cool and I really like it, but yeah, I super thought I had screw attack because of it.
There you go.
Got it that time.
That makes everything much easier.
And I also just got there much faster in general. Even had I fucked it up, I would have been fine.
Yeah. It just shoots you straight through. For some reason, going through high speeds will just ignore collision with those type of like platforms.
I thought they broke. It looked like they just broke because they were destroyed by the whatever.
No, they just ignore collision for some reason. So you go fast enough.
Weird.
Basically, when you moonfall and uncap your fall speed, you come right to as well.
Yo, the escape in Dread scared the crap out of me. I definitely.
The
So
escape-
I think I'm not sure if it was. I'm pretty sure that in Dread, the escape sequence, the timer actually slows down if you are taking too long. I am like 90% sure that I noticed the timer starting to go really slow near the end of it, and I was starting to run out of time. I'm not 100% sure, but I do remember being like, wait a minute. Where's my ship? I jumped clean over it.
Yeah, you did. Okay, well.
Man, if I had made it to my ship before with like a couple seconds left and I did that, I would have been so mad.
Did it. Woo.
I actually cleared a seed
Cleared a seed on normal.
by
We showed
following you around, but still.
We showed you some cool tricks that you can do. But we kind of broke logic on this.
I like how my name's still in the center of the screen.
Yeah, we'll do that, Kupo. We did it.
I'm that star way over there. Oh, and now it's
That is Super Metroid Randomizer.
I did it. And I did a bunch of dumb stuff along the way, like learning
Yeah.
how to jump in midair.
Yeah, sure did. Alright, that will probably teach you more a little next week. If you want to bump up the difficulty to veteran, we can do that. Otherwise, you can try normal again.
We'll see how I feel.
Yeah,
Am I up for Avengers?
avenge this, Kupo.
I probably would be, actually. If everyone else is. I do need to take a minute to get some food before I do any more, though. I'd probably be down for some adventures, though. Are we just gonna run through the raids, Fosk?
Oh yeah, where was Screw Attack? If you let the credits play, will tell us.
That would be nice, because Forest and Zen are already playing. Alright, I'd be down.
Okay.
Morph placement early. Super fun combat. What does that mean?
Turns off charge beam.
Oh. Super fun movement,
turns
super
off-
fun suits.
Super fun suits had the chance to disable both suits, one suit. That's basically for tryhards. Those settings. If you want an extra challenge.
I only had one death according to this game. Hey, I'm sorry. There were save states involved. There was more than one. I'm sorry. Time indoors, 12 minutes. Time aligning doors. We never went to Ceres, wherever the hell that is.
That's the space station at the start of the game. Which
Oh, that just skipped, yeah.
Yeah.
Spent 14 minutes in something called pause menu. I don't remember that zone.
What's the cool zone? Ooh, it did want us to do gauntlet logically. Cool. Charge beam, ice beam, spazer, yeah. Last one's there.
So it was in wreck ship.
At the top of wreck ship, okay.
Which we
And-
said fuck it and left. X-ray scope.
It was in the upper red tower. Okay, well, that is SM randomizer.
I did it. I cleared the thing.
You did it. Anyways, this is where I go and take my leave. I'm gonna go shower.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me on stream again, Kidbo.
Yeah, it's fun. Next time I'll have the hammer ready.
Yeah. Oh fuck no.
Nope, too late. You said yes. I'm gonna do it.
No. What the fuck? No. No. What the fuck? How could you? Don't do this to me, Kidbo. Anyways.
It looks like she's wearing a Eskimo hat there. When she just takes her helmet off.
Anyways, goodbye everyone. It was nice being here. Thanks for having me, Kidbo. I'm gonna give you my fucked up waves.
Yeah, I don't have
See-
hands in this mode. I have a version that I can use my hands, but then I have to be wearing my stuff, and I don't.
Yeah.
Well, now that I had full body, it wouldn't be that much of a problem though, because I could strap my belt to my forehead and just have the legs on my hands. But I'll set that up later.
I have the thingy, the hand tracker, the
fucking leapfrog.
yeah, the leapfrog.
Is that not what it's called?
No, leap motion.
Oh, I'm
Leapfrog is
sorry.
It's the toddler toy, the toddler like video game system.
Listen, it's the same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Anyways, thanks for having me. I'm gonna
alright.
Vanish. Bye stream. Bye Nin. Thanks for having me.
Bonk you with my ears because I can't.
No.
Okay, well my camera's not tracking that far. There we go, bonk. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I am going to get some food because I'm hungry and have not eaten since I woke up. Give me like 20 minutes.
during that day
No.
or during that month. Okay.
I know
What's
that it
that
uses gelatin.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, we're live now?
They've been able to hear us though.
I'm stupid. Hello. I'm
Thanks,
stupid.
man.
Turns out I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm also on the wrong. I need to just fix this one to be the right thing. Listen, I am dumb. I apologize. It turns out I'm still very me. Okay,
Fair. I just wasn't anticipating stream today. That's all.
join game. Well, they are in the middle of a thing and it probably won't let me do anything other than sit in the lobby, but still.
You could take the opportunity to grab your missions if you haven't yet.
I got them already.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh wait, so we're just leveling stuff, right?
We could just go back to the Quinjet. This is
yeah.
like
It's
we
gonna be a
barely
little
started
bit.
this mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
We're
not
just
far in,
we're just leveling stuff at this point though, right?
Yeah.
Or were we gonna do the other mission?
We were doing the beat the odds, but it's not raid tier. It's close.
We were doing Monica.
Well,
Yeah,
are we
the-
gonna do Omega or are we gonna just grind?
We were doing both, kind of. We were gonna do Omega.
You,
and we were
which
gonna
one are we
grind.
doing? Because that changes what character I'm picking.
No, we're not doing. The raid is Omega, right? Is that what you mean by Omega?
Yes.
He means the no. Beat the odds is not the super adaptoid.
Yeah,
It's-
but he's,
That's what I'm saying. Are
But
we
it-
doing
it's
Super
still-
Adaptoid or not?
Yes, we're doing Super Adaptoid.
Okay.
Okay, then let's go back.
But
to
what are
Quinjet.
we doing right now is the question.
Oh, right now. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the Quinjet. Okay, let's go back to the Quinjet,
Go back to the Quinjet, we can
Okay.
figure it out.
and then from there we let Nin join, and then you
Nin's
want to
probably
do
already
beating the
joined.
odds for? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. We could just do beating the odds real quick then.
As I said, I can solo it later. At the same time, you're going to get rewards if you finish that quest. And I was using it as a gate, so I didn't deliberately trigger it on a low-level character.
Hmm.
So if you guys want to wait and do beat the odds later this week, it's good till a week and a half from now. So we got a week and a half to beat the odds. We want to just do Super Adaptoid and come back to beat the odds later once everybody's closer.
That sounds fine.
Sure.
Yeah, let's just do beat the odds later.
Okay.
It was a time killer. We don't need a time killer.
Guess who left my
Let's
water
just
in my
do that
kitchen?
for
It was me.
Oh, that reminds me to switch back though. Yeah.
Y'all
let's
can
do
still
Super
pick the
Adaptoid.
mission. It's just I need to go grab that real quick.
All
Fair
right.
enough. Where the hell is Adaptoid at? Pacific Northwest? You guys always find the things.
They're like all in Utah.
Except for Monica. I think everything else is in Utah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Monica's in Ohio.
The snowy tundra in Ohio. Yeah.
Okay, you found it, yeah. Oh yeah, all the hives are here. I haven't done a hive yet this week. I'll do that later. Later.
Yeah. Let's stick with Cap. I'll be the lowest level one, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 150, that's all you need to be.
You're still higher than me, Forrest. What are you talking about?
huh? What?
You're talking about power level.
No,
You're
you're
higher than him in power level.
153.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the champion levels. I was like, you're way higher than me in that.
That's why I missed the power level statement.
Yeah.
Are we good to ready up?
I am.
And then Nin was grabbing water, so I don't want to tell you.
That takes me like half a second.
I don't fucking know.
That's
How's
true.
things up
You
differently?
don't.
He just stretches his arm out and goes to the kitchen.
Whoop.
Hey, to be fair,
Buying
it
this
takes
Marvel.
me a full minute to get to the kitchen because I have to grab crutches and I have to crumble my ass out there, okay? So. I'm respectful of taking time to do shit because it takes me time to do everything.
That's
I'm
fair.
not
That's fair.
simple.
I can
That's
cartwheel
fair.
to the kitchen in less time than that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do that kind of shit. At all. God, cartwheel. I don't even want to imagine if I tried to do a cartwheel.
I would realistically probably hurt myself if I tried to do it because the walls are very thin in some places, but I
just
could.
did the cartwheel in general, not in the whole.
I haven't done a cartwheel since I was a teenager, so I would be scared to try. Also,
I don't
He'll
think
be-
I've ever done
When are
it
you
before.
gonna cartwheel in full body?
All right, Hank, we're
when I
inside.
get
What would that-
wireless working.
Actually, yeah, that's good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
I have not set it
Wireless
up
full
yet.
body.
I want to, so I can be full wireless, but I have not set it up yet.
I like
can
how
you
we
put
have
my-
Hulk in the pimp monster suit, and we got Pain in the Chris Payne.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Oh, I
just
know.
passing through.
Look, I sent somebody to go sleep with the fishes, so I have to wear the mobster suit.
I don't have
True.
an issue with it.
Why
Like,
is
no issue
Avengers
with
so
doing the
loud?
It's very
Yeah.
loud, isn't it?
I don't.
Yeah, that was my thing too. Did they change something?
They
Avengers got
must
stuff-
have because it has never been this loud before.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually
I got
think
it.
changed. Can you not show me Esther when I'm trying to change my audio settings? Oh, so we need a yeah.
I got it. But yeah, it was just super. I'm looking at my thing and it was like pushing red, and I'm just like, it's not usually this loud.
Yeah, no, same. I need to make adjustments because that would explain why I couldn't hear anybody when Jarvis was talking in my ear earlier. Because Forrest was trying to talk.
Yeah, it
I
feels
can-
like something reset.
Okay, I remember how to fucking play Clint.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Sorry, I'm very bad at shit. I'm catching up now.
I forgot that even though my cap is basically immortal, I don't do any damage.
Oh shit, I did screw that up.
Here you go.
Oh well,
More damage.
I wasn't ready.
Okay, that's true. I didn't say anything.
He said, "Here you go," and I was like, "Okay." Then he used to laser me.
Exo's
Gotcha.
a pain in the ass.
If I had a vibranium shield on cap, it'd be so good.
Do they exist?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen them. I had one time. I got rid of it.
Had one time.
Technically, cap shield's already made of vibranium.
I mean, yeah.
That makes it that much more frustrating knowing that though.
Especially since Black Panther has instant vibranium stuff, but Cap doesn't.
Yep.
That's the vibranium.
You've defeated this contingent.
Hey,
I
Sonic
expect they
receiver.
won't be the last.
If anybody has that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, no,
Aim squad dead ahead.
Here I come, the slowest Avenger.
that's okay. I'm getting stun locked by everything anyway, so.
Well done. Keep going. Enemy spotted.
I do a massive amount of it stun damage though. I think it's like 70%.
There
Nice.
you go. Have some shield juice.
Yeah, shield juice.
I got a rock.
It's not even glowing.
That rock looks like a McMuffin.
I have the vibranium rocks. I don't know if Fosk does.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I missed the
Sonic
vibranium.
rocks.
It just looks like a slightly spoiled McMuffin. That's all I can see. I've passed this ad every time I go to the mall that has a McMuffin
Adam
on
was
it.
Hulk holding a McMuffin over his head.
Do you want it?
I mean, I'm allergic to McMuffins, so I shouldn't. But
But is your suit allergic to McMuffins?
I don't know if my suit can eat. I guess I've never tried.
Where the hell did this come from?
They've been kept in possible cells. You'll have to break them out.
Hi Twitch. Welcome to Nin Streams.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just saying, if you could
Oh, man.
mechanically extend the jaws on your suit and eat a McMuffin, I would program that.
Xander, so you know those videos we
Like
watched
the-
last night?
Yes.
They apparently added a small model in the game that says wanted, and it shows the guy's logo, and it says offering 10 billion coins for.
Something about a security.
So they
breach.
gave him an NPC because he said this.
Not an NPC, they just have like a little sign that says wanted and with his name. I don't know if he added that in like effects or something, but like,
Wait a minute. What?
I guess I didn't think about that, but like
I
it
thought you were talking to
it
Penny.
had a little, there was a little sign he showed in his video that said like, you know, wanted in his logo, and it said 10 million, like 10 million or a billion coins or something like that.
These prisoners to safety.
And I thought it was funny.
Fine.
Oh, so we're slightly screwed.
Only
with
because
that.
I owe you.
Never mind, someone got
Oh,
it.
bye.
The switch
Did we
thing.
do it?
Did we? I don't see
No.
them. Oh, never mind. The marker's still there.
Oh, I got knocked out of the way before I could do the other one.
Alright, here. Let me pop this damn thing. This will make it easier. Rid of my kid's shit.
Thanks, Theo.
Got it.
Just tell me what
Sorry,
this is about since
Foster
I'm
kind of was stealing your side.
here. Sure. All right, let's boogie. What's
I
the
mean,
rest
I
of the
can't do
convoy?
it very well. I was just trying to do it because I didn't think anybody else was there.
Follow the ridge
Yeah,
and you'll
that's
reach
fair.
it.
I get
I
that.
started collecting orbs because I almost died.
Yeah, like, I'm just about to.
Did you just throw that man at me?
I mean, it's a possibility.
No, but I can throw a man at you if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
No, like, no, like I'm flying away from I comboed a dude and then flew away from him because I was like, wait, why am I bobbing with this man? And then I saw his like foot at the bottom of my screen, and I'm like, Forrest, did you just throw him?
Why do you think it's me?
Because the other two were in front of me.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to
Alright,
open
I'm
the
going
cell.
to C. I'm dropping a recovery arrow at the C because I need help.
I'm not even over there yet. I forgot that running like this sucks. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a baseline, so one person can't do it.
Oh, hope so.
Oh, actually, I might be
Coming.
able to do this.
Oh no, I have
The
to
only
walk like.
one person that can do it is Thor.
Yeah. It's super easy for Thor.
Damn you piece of shit.
Hey, he's active.
That didn't
I'm
work.
fighting like 2 teleported guys, sorry.
I was
Okay.
trying to see if my trick arrow could fucking do it, and it can't.
Yeah,
He's
it's-
active.
Ah, I missed the last one.
Oh, I fell. I was not watching my health.
Yeah, I'm about to die too.
It's not going so good. You wanna come back over here
He's
with us?
open.
No, because I'm getting increasing grumpy. Finish it up. Draw attention.
We're gonna need some help over here though, because I don't think... Oh,
He's open.
I got my side.
I need help.
Yeah, I can't hit 2 switches at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
thought when you
We
said
were
that
running
you
low on
could
orbs,
get-
and so I left to go collect them.
Yeah, no, that's my fault as well. I thought when you said A was open, you meant A is done, and I was moving on to the next damn one. I didn't know
No.
you guys were still trying to do A.
He's open.
I got one side.
You're up, Theo.
Left side done.
I'm at C.
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
I can get whatever this
Doing
side is.
Goon squads. Alright, I'm at C.
C's open.
I'm in some trouble here.
I'm down.
Uh-oh.
I'll get him.
Hey, thanks.
I'm
And
gonna
we
drop
need
a
orbs.
recovery
He's
arrow.
open.
And C's locked.
We need a little bit more
Sorry.
coordination than just it's open. Can we do
Opening
like a countdown?
C.
Okay,
I'm
thank
the only
you.
one at C. Other than Foss, I don't see Forest. Oh,
This
well,
one's
no.
open.
Come here.
Teleporting now.
Heading to B.
Okay. There's so many guys here.
One of the
This
things
is
I
some
didn't wanna do
nonsense.
this shit today.
There we go. I can get
Opening.
an adaptoid. Grab me.
Maybe. Yes, it's open.
I got one side.
The cell's
Got it.
all open.
We're good.
Nice work.
This is the worst part
The
of this raid.
team is close
Yeah.
by
Yep.
and on
This is
alert.
true.
Updating your HUD.
This is without a doubt the
Any
worst
chance you
part.
guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day?
Even these dudes
Nope,
are
do
easier than those
yourself.
stupid switches.
You know what? I'm
How
just
did I
gonna
get
take you
stuck
out
in the
of the game
house?
anyway,
I've
cool?
never gone in the house before.
Keep me.
Then you could have never gotten stuck in it before.
Minus true.
Alright, Force you over here.
Nail an arrow by hope.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot my thing.
Shoot it at me. I got a buff from it.
Yep.
this guy's gonna die.
No, you move. It's fine.
Yep. Get this guy up here.
Oh, you asshole.
Knocked him down.
When did... fuck did he go? Okay. I'll take that. Hopefully the dude's dead. Not finished too good. No, he didn't. He launched into the distance. Oh,
It's
no,
a death
never
toad
mind.
across the
New guy.
entire map.
Yeah, that's... okay, that's a different dude. That's not the same dude I was fighting. Just dodge my arrows. What the hell was the grapple? Okay.
Oh, we destroyed him.
The big guy went down. On your feet.
That's how you got hit in midair by that thing. Coming to help.
Sensors are picking up an aim cache close by.
Who cares about the aim cache?
Loot.
Come on, open.
Power level stuff only comes from beating the mission.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large aim mech nearby. Head there immediately.
Alright, I'm heading. Damn it. Headset, cooperate with me. I'm heading to the mech.
Me too.
You say I don't give enough about the gear side objectives.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care about the chests at all. I'm just skipping them all.
I mean, part of why I still open them is that sometimes they have comics, and comics give you passive buffs anyways.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I still need a shield, so
I mean, I still need a laser, but I ain't gonna find that here.
yeah, not
Large
vibranium,
aim
no.
mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
See, that's the thing. I don't really need much for Clint. I just need power levels too, so... You guys have more importance to it than I do.
What hit? Oh, can't the walk like a
Come
normal
on,
person.
load the weak points. Do the dancing dodge and shit.
Don't waste time running.
We get it already? Yeah, we did it. His head's down.
This is gonna hurt.
You dropped the health everyone has, you know?
Time for the big
That
guy.
health.
Why did you guys take a break?
Specs. Even hitting this damn thing. There we go.
Uh-oh. Not doing so hot.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, I got suppressed again.
Oh, maybe these
This sucks. Get tired of being normal.
Normal man.
What?
I wasn't even inside the circle and I got hit by that. Okay.
Freshen up.
Did I kill you? That on my screen it looked like I killed you, Fosk.
I got you.
There you
did.
are.
But like because I fired my special at you and then you fell down and it was like, did I do that?
Weak points are left. Oh,
No.
one thing up top. Got it. Going for the
Okay,
head.
cool. Go over it.
Here's a personal favorite. Sticky situation over here. Can't last much longer. I'm in some trouble here.
What?
Hello.
Realizing
Thank you.
that actually,
Thank you again, Punk, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well.
we're all up here.
I was up there before it was cool.
It was up good because that's why the only points were left.
What's left on him?
It's just one vent on the side.
Side vent.
Oh, there it is. That's his head.
And for some reason, my
Alright, fine. Put me on the
tactical
ground.
awareness
See if I
thing
care.
doesn't seem to want to work today.
Attack formation. Gotta get something off my chest.
The machine is down.
Heck.
Excellently done.
Ow.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
Listen, sir.
Teleporting guy in here with us?
Yes! He dropped a thing and everything.
We're gonna close a paradox.
God! Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it!
Bring your dog into this.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
Here they come. I'm beaming with pride. It's not over yet. This is gonna hurt. Leave it on.
We need orbs. We need orbs real bad.
Whew, that felt cool.
There, I vomited out a bunch of missiles, and now I'm gonna go back to collecting orbs. I'm still suppressed! Fuck you, game.
This one's got your name.
I got
Inside the
suppressed, so I was like, I guess I'll just go in the mech real quick and just, you know, hit some things. And it's like, oh no, sorry, that suppression's still there. It's like, but why?
I'd see you up there.
No powers, no problem.
Good team attack. I don't even know what we just did.
Oh, come back. I dropped healing arrow for you.
Oh, we gotta open the door.
I know.
Oh, so we don't need to kill these guys.
No.
No, you
Everybody
only
in.
have to kill certain ones, and it never specifies which ones or something.
Everybody in. Everybody in. This place sucks.
It specifies which ones when there's only like a couple left.
Yeah, but until then you don't know. Oh no. My
We're gonna need.
Never mind.
So we need orbs as soon as this door opens.
I'm glad these elevators are time shielded.
They probably do that because they want to make sure you get to your meeting on time, and they have a huge underground base. And you spend a lot of time in elevators.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Get the Avengers out.
This isn't so bad as long as you know that the first person that presses the button can come back to the middle and prevent it from deactivating.
Yeah.
Code verification sequence time.
2, 3, 1, 4.
Somebody hit 2.
I got 3.
Verification sequence time reset.
I got 1.
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
What was?
Right.
Yeah, I'm go.
Flash the
Okay,
sequences,
2.
Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time?
I couldn't get to 2
control
fast
the
enough.
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
bridge? Not exactly.
But
a
2's
yes,
the
but I'll
first
take
one.
it.
Yeah.
I got 3.
Awaiting second code.
I'll stay in the middle so it doesn't deactivate.
Time reset.
You were saying?
1,
Awaiting
Okay, on 4.
4.
verification entry.
On 4.
Oh, we need orbs.
There is an unauthorized informed
Oh, we really do.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it.
non-essential personnel with code verification sequence time reset. All personnel, there is an unauthorized informed connection.
No, don't disappear.
Non-essential personnel with
Stuff keeps vanishing right in front of me.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
code verification sequence time reset.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
I don't know, Kate. Why you tell me why we're in the unsafe distance? Maybe one more time ask that
Stay
question.
near the bridge while I attempt an override.
It's
Dr.
glitched.
Pym, status?
Working on it.
Ow.
I got lost. Oh, never mind. 4th story there.
Yeah, I was already there.
Warning, critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound.
I saw Nin for a second.
Hi. Oh, that's thunder.
That looks
I'm like, I'm not like one step forward.
what do we got? We have
1, 3, 4, 2.
I got 1.
Okay, step on 1, then come back to the middle
Security entry verified.
I found 3.
after it activates.
Done.
Are you in the middle?
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Awaiting third
4's
code
next.
verification
4, I've got 4.
And last is 2. After 4. But 4's not hit.
Yeah, 4's hit.
Okay, I got 2.
Awaiting
on you.
fourth code verification entry.
Yeah, as long as we remember we can do that, this isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Alright, we can roam as long as somebody stays in the middle.
Oh, I just ran right through the lightning. How did I not get hit?
I had that happen to me before, remember? Where it glitched and just didn't exist for me.
It's
Try it
probably
again.
my end. It's probably
Ow, it hurt.
glitching out on my end because the heater's blowing my AC because of my PC because stupid ass house.
Your house has an ass?
Yeah, it does.
Wow. I was trying desperately to come up with a follow-up for that, and I just just failed. I'm like, my brain's like,
Yeah.
just nope, empty
You're
head.
fine. I'm grumpy as it is anyway, so don't worry about it.
Now those guys look down.
Warning. Critical energy.
Remember, this wave, things don't recharge. Save for road.
Right.
Hi.
You almost landed into the lightning.
First number is 4. 4, 5, 3, 1.
5, 3, 1.
I got
4.
I got 4.
Oh, okay. You can. Well,
Okay.
you can't get 4 because you need to stay in the middle afterwards. So.
Awaiting second code verification entry.
I mean, I could just stay in the middle of you. All could do it.
Yeah, I can fly around.
Okay.
I got 3.
Awaiting third code verification
Alright.
entry.
Yeah, fine. One's left. Somebody get 1.
I also
I'm
got
standing in
1.
the middle.
You know what? Someone just stands in the middle. I could just fly. Why haven't we done it this way?
I don't know.
I don't know actually.
Because we didn't understand the mechanic. Because
This is true.
Or it feels
We
like.
definitely did not understand how this worked at first.
Alright, somebody else stand in the
This
middle.
is
I need
a-
that health.
I got it. I'm in the middle.
This is a 4-player mission and all the codes are 4 digits long, so we just figured it was a timing thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's an assumption thing. You know what they say about assumptions.
I don't actually. I just remember the word ass is in there somewhere, and that always makes me giggle. Because I am
That's your
12.
second.
Out of you and me.
Okay.
That's your second joke about that.
About what?
Asses.
Apparently, Fall
Oh.
has a thing for butts today.
I just saw one of the robots go directly into the floor.
Yeah, I've got a glitched drone here that won't fucking. There it goes.
Yeah.
Good one.
Okay.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Here we go.
Blah 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 blah.
Alright, let's melt this dude as fast as possible
Super Adaptoid.
so we can get out of raid mode and I
Defend
can feel
Project
my hands again.
Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabbitini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new Killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Blake, just hang on.
Oh, of course it turns. when
I
try
was
to block
muted.
the
My
laser.
bad. You still got it, but it was like, oh, why? Oh,
I was trying to reflect its laser because I can do that.
yeah. But you accidentally mine as well.
Yeah.
Ow.
Pretty crappy.
What's that even?
Oh, give me that. Yeah, come on, do it again. Oh, stop looking at me.
Thank you, nanite shield. Turret's down.
Yep.
Ow. I am also down.
I got Tony's first man will finish this. Popping healing rift in the middle.
Please do.
Healing down. Along with
Okay.
your bubble. Their bubble.
Oh, come on. Right outside the thing.
Gotta respect the classic.
Turret's up. And not me, but fucking healing rift. Thank you. Thank God for long.
Gosh, what the heck?
And I hammered down the last of my turret got the last of my relics.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta say, I felt better.
Make sure you go to the right bubble. One of them's wrong. One of them's mine. I'm sorry. Hulk's in the right one.
Wow, what the
He's
heck?
only one alive.
This
so-
is ridiculous. Why is it so hard all of a sudden?
Because I'm operating at about 50%.
Because you brought a tank and we didn't need one.
Actually, that's a good point. We're not... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's shake this up.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Let's out of the fight.
Yeah, we need more damage. I
Also,
should have brought.
we need more people to pay attention to her.
Definitely.
Sorry, that's supposed to be on me.
Oh, really felt that one. Feeling it.
Hi. Oh, I thought you were done.
No, I wasn't. You're
I've
okay.
also got.
Oh no.
Oh, am I the last one up? Oh, whoops.
Never mind.
Okay, we got this. Just need to focus on turrets. Yeah, there's way too many turrets.
It's opening.
I was also eating, which is my bad.
Super
I was like, oh, I can just half pay attention.
Defend Project
Whoops.
Omega. Okay, yikes. Looks like this new
Orb!
Killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer.
Oh, I can't actually get it.
Guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Like, just
Oh, I thought I coming.
hold on. How about a rain check?
You know, I wonder if it was raining, if the robot would have said, oh, okay.
Oh, bubble.
That was quick.
Oh, the shield reflects off of. Okay.
Help me out here.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I fell down. I don't know what killed me either.
I got you, Nan.
Good enough. Let's out of the fight. On your feet.
Vibranium is way too good.
Okay. Might need a minute. Or 10.
Turrets. Where is it? There it is. I'm not the reflecting shield thing again.
This is it. The flesh won't.
Bubble. I got the. Oh shoot! No, don't.
You're good.
Ah, crud. I'm down.
Oh.
Your knight in high-tech armor is here.
Turrets are up.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm fighting through some pain, folks. Nice.
God damn, the timing on that was so bad. Clint's down, nice.
Blocking everything with my shield is ridiculous. No, no, no.
The big guy went down. Let's out of the fight. Light up.
Okay, could you let me do my attack, please? Oh, I lost all my juice. Oh, that sucked.
Hit by the turret.
I don't. Yeah, I was like, I'll just ult these turrets real quick, and instead, they killed me.
Coming in.
Thanks for having my back.
Yeah, these turrets, man.
Yeah, I had all my ults ready to go and lost all of them.
Oh, not good. Go for it. Run. Oh, made it. Okay.
Let's kill this thing real quick.
That one Adaptoid is driving me absolutely crazy.
Thank you, Xander. Your arrow absolutely saved my ass.
Block the...
Somebody get Hulk on his feet. Really felt that one. Really did. Ah!
Word.
Okay.
No.
I'm sleeping on the job.
Well, I'm down here too.
Here they come now. Okay, come on. Let's get you up.
I'm attacking the wrong one, aren't I?
The one that's marked is the boss.
Okay.
That's all that's left.
Threw my shield and it never came back. It got stuck on one of the missiles.
Let's out of the fight. On your feet. Look down. Ooh.
Damn.
Twin Brawler. Oh, it ran away. Of course it did.
I miss my Unibeam. It's not over yet. Got you a present.
Split again.
The big guy went down. It's your lucky day.
Bubble.
Ow!
Oh, I got taken down too.
Are you
Holy
kidding
cow.
me? We all got wrecked.
I think they all threw their shields at the same time.
Sorry about the bot. I need to add more phrases to my block list, apparently.
It's opening.
What the hell is that?
Well, somebody showed up in chat.
A bot did, and it's like, hey, buy followers.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The
Turns
shield,
out we
the
do better
hammer.
with Thor.
Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Or Panther. We just need more damage than I can put out.
Yeah.
We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Something to
Please just
remember.
hang on.
Not to try this again without more balanced team again.
How about a rain tech?
Oh, right. I have a good melee rating now. I can just punch the turrets.
Can I run on this wall? I can run on the wall. Oh my gosh, okay. Remember that for Panther. Dude, that's the wrong one.
Part of the problem is that I'm like having the worst time trying to build Sonic.
Oh, I died. I took that dude down with me, but I... Oh, hi, all of the turrets. Okay, yeah, how about these turrets don't exist? Hey, leveled up.
Bubble over here by me. I'm about to die. I couldn't get back in the bubble. I got knocked out.
Where are you? There you are.
On your feet.
Alright, I can help Foss build Sonic. I should do that if you're having problems. Because I can build Sonic fairly easily. There you go. There's Sonic now. I did it. I helped. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
Oh, I heard you.
No. That did help a lot, though.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Because then I put out Sonic Conduit to everybody, and that helps everybody.
I'm killing this Adaptoid. I hate this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a laser at you, Forrest.
It didn't say I got it.
Yeah, I didn't say I got it either. That's okay. No, I'm dead. Hi, Hulk. Nice suit.
Flintstone. Good job, you.
Look for the bubble. Made it.
Don't worry, I got you.
Well, I got someone up before I died, but we just traded death.
Little help, please. Hey.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff just hit me
There's
at once.
so much crap. Are all the turrets down at least? Jesus. And the bubble.
Made it.
What?
Let's out of the fight. Somebody get Hulk on his feet.
I'm on it.
Ow! Really felt that one. Really did. Ah!
Hey, it's dead. Jeez.
I think there's like 4 hammers on the. There's 3 hammers on the ground, just kind of chilling. Is he stuck in the wall?
Not complaining.
Nope, not a little bit.
Getting so many headshots.
Ow.
That's what you get. Splitting might.
No, fuck your turrets.
Still summon those.
Splitting's probably gonna get him out, yeah.
Remember
If
the
they
final
can.
one?
You know what? I'm fine with this.
Yeah, this is fun. And it's dead.
Okay. Sure.
I think that was all
We
of them
didn't
for
get
the
it stuck in
time
the wall. It
being.
got itself stuck in the wall.
No, yeah, that was on it. That's its fault.
Yep.
The hammer was still there in the cutscene.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every turn.
Not a
Keep
single
fighting the
shield.
good fight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't get a single shield.
I got cryo missiles, which I'll probably hang on to, but. Or I can upgrade my missiles to be level 144. I think I'm gonna do that.
Got him gauntlets. That's great.
Okay. I'm 154 now. Oh, maybe more.
I gained like 3 champion levels from that.
Oh, Xander just straight up left. Okay.
Yeah.
He said his hands were hurting, so makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think I am going to finish up the puzzle game, so I will talk to you later.
Okay. See ya.
Alright.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, Forrest did a really good job with it. Let me get my other thing back up now. Wait, no, you need to. There we go. I want to defeat the puzzle before the stream ends. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I learned my lesson. If I'm feeling tired and I hit a wall, I'm just gonna stop. I have no idea where this. What is this? What is anything? Where is the door? There's the door. I need purple. One, 1 second. I need visual help right now. I need visual aid. Because my brain is not great. There it is. Okay. Purple is blue and red. My thought is I need to get white up there, which will remove, and the green thing will remove the rest of it. Okay. Oh, I can't do that because you're in the way, huh? How dare you be in my way, sir? Let's take stock of what I have. The answer seems to be nothing but this rotation. And also this one. Am I missing anything? No worries, Xander, I figured. I could hear it in your voice. No worries. You're good. Let's see. Aw. Yay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. If there was a problem, I would have said something. I'm not one to punch. I'm not one to hold back words. Oh wait, is there anything up here that I can use? Duh. Okay. Don't let me take stock in that way. Okay. What is my end goal here? Get green over here. that I have a few more of these. Alright, but before I can do that. Alrighty, take care, Serky. And again, Xander, you were fine. Yeah, after stream, sure. But I do want to finish this game before I end stream. I feel like I'm really close. I guess Sao can confirm or not, but I feel like this over here is probably the end of this game. And so I'm like 4 rooms off. Okay. I'm also eating because I super didn't get a chance to during Avengers. can't move stuff over. Oh no, I'm one off. Really? Really? Still one off. There we go. Gotcha. There's no way in hell it's as straightforward as just going up there, but I'm still gonna make that attempt first. Yeah, I can't. That works, right? That should work? Question mark? I feel like this is too easy of a solution. But it went in. I'm sure it'll be a problem later. Uh? Huh? Okay. Oh, I have red going to the next room now. I don't know what that does, if anything, but it's now happening. There's now red in the next room. just noticed the hint button changed. Oh, there are no hints. I can't select this anymore. I mean, fair. Oh, so herein lies the rub. I have to get the green there and also the white down. Well, I still don't know where the white needs to go, actually. This will get deleted. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Nothing. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Oh. Oh, I need to get you up there. Hmm. Well, that's something, but I don't think this is what I'm gonna need. No. Unless maybe it is. Hold up. What is green and red? Green and red's yellow. I need green and blue. So I need blue to get over here, actually, not red. Purple has blue in it. So this may be good enough? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now the question becomes, how do I get the green up there? Oh. Oh, that's also problems. If I had one more flipper. Oh wait, do I need that one there? I probably don't, right? Good. Good. Okay. I got it. I figured out a thing. My goal is up there and it is green. So me instantly splitting that off is probably not what I want to do. Yeah, these screens are super a mess. Yeah, it's like this whole game has been super impressive. I derped on part of it last night. Because yeah, I was absolutely tired. I just didn't realize it. Noted. Oh no, it doesn't. Need light blue. Hold up. I'm gonna take this picture and I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on the stream. I'm gonna put it on stream. So I can just have a way to look over here and be like, oh yeah, that's how colors work. How colors work. Okay. Oh, well, hold up. What? Where did, oh. Wait, where did the thing, what? What? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, I could just look over and see it. So I need light blue, which is green and blue. Which is what I'm getting through here, but... How on earth am I supposed to get green out of this? I can't. I can put it over here, but... This blocks the way. Right? These won't go through. Feed the cube, maybe it'll explode. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab the paddle. Even if I started moving blue, it wouldn't do me any good, because I can only move it one space before it just doesn't do anything. I can't put anything else down. Very feels like a dead end. I never used this green over here. I bet that's gonna be important. There's no rights. I found a lot of good that does though. Well, it's there and it looks cool. It's infinite color. Infinite color to the void. I have no idea what this wants. I can't even begin to fathom what this wants. Because this is just, the green is instantly blocked, so this is just useless. But the only thing I think of is bringing color up here, but that's also instantly blocked. Which leaves this blue, which is instantly destroyed as well. So I don't have anything to play with. Unless I pull it from another source. I feel like I'm done with this. I think this is what it needs to be. I don't think I have to fuck with this any further. I could be wrong though. Yeah, this is probably going too far back. Oh, like that's gonna need a change. Alright, I can't put two pairs of them next to each other. So this doesn't do anything, right? Nope, this is just a nothing but now.
I don't understand. Everything up... This room is useless. Like, there's nothing I can do in this room. As it stands. But there's nothing... clearly there's something I'm not doing in this room, but I don't understand what else it could be. Because even if I threw something up this layer, that's also blocked off, and I can't bring light through anywhere else. But, like, even if there was light coming up here, I can't modify it anyway before it hits the wall. And even if I could, there's a thing right here. So going up would be useless. But there's nothing else. Like, these two streams of light are useless to me. And I don't see a way to make any streams of light useful. I can't bring anything up here, right? No. Please just get out of my way. Like, I can fuck with this green laser until I'm bored, but like this doesn't do anything for me. I can't get it north. Like it's going west now, which maybe that's helpful for me later. I can't get to the west room. Oh. 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 The light can go all the way through that corridor. Okay. Okay. Alright, this complicates things. What is green and blue? Okay, so that's already got green in it. I just won't work in the long run. I just want to see where this goes. Oh, it doesn't go. Okay, cool. I can't move these two. These two have to be here. That won't work anyway. I feel like everything I have is right, it's just not. don't know what else to do here. This is the only answer I can see. Cats, I do not really want to put up with your fucking bullshit shenanigans, so how about you just fuck off and leave me alone for right now. Not sure what else I can do. No, no, you get away from me. Get out of that corner. Get out of the corner. Get out of that corner. Get out of that corner. Get out. Yeah, it's another instance of I don't have the paddles I need. Okay, so this cannot be stopped. I need that to be all paddles, otherwise it's not gonna work. Fortunately, that puts me in an impasse with these guys though, because now I can't make the circuit. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Just let me get rid of it! That doesn't work either. No surprise, it's the wrong answer, but... There we go. I got it. It went fucking over. And it doesn't help me. Wait. What if I did this? There it is. The whole thing that I was stuck on was the premise of the fact that I needed to not have this bunched up in one thing. As soon as I removed that, it freed up a paddle and I got the rest of it. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I needed. Skip over this room. And now I have this door open. What nonsense is in here? That's a good question. What the fuck is my goal? Where am I? Uh... Oh, thank God! This thing is a fucking mess. Can I make that higher? No, that's the only place I can go. Okay, that's fine. Well, the answer is maybe, but probably not. I could. There's a few steps higher I can do. I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything on my end. I had some earlier when I was playing Super Metroid, but I'm not seeing any now. That's weird. I'll keep an eye on it, but it says it's doing fine. I see what the next step for this is. Maybe. Well, that's useless. Probably a Twitch thing? Maybe. Oh, this is completely useless. Okay, so I am right about what I need to do with this, which is send it up, but that's for later. Oh, come on. Yeah, and I mean, there was a hiccup, but that was a while back when I was playing Super Metroid. It may have happened again, I guess, but it's not happening now. So I've got 3 prisms left after doing this. Oh no, here's another one. Here's the one I'm missing. Wait, why am I going up here? I can't do anything up there. I need one more. Oh, here it is. There we go. Look at that. I did it. And so that should push that over and out. Yeah, there we go. Wait, does this shoot across? It does. However, I don't know if I can do anything with that right this moment. Wait, can I push it further over? I can. But to what end? There's nothing here. I see. Okay. So we need green. Like, I feel like this is what the game wanted me to do, but... So I have this light blue. I don't know what else... Like, I feel I'm on the right track, but... Something feels wrong. Oh, you know, I bet I know. Oh, but I can't do that because I can't put two prisms next to each other. What? Okay. Sure. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a glitch? Okay, well I glitched it good. There we go. Now it's green. I got what I wanted. Okay. Wait! Actually, hold on. Can I just go north with that? Yes. I can't just go north with that. Or at least I can unlock north. Oh, these rooms are such nonsense. They're such good nonsense, but these rooms are such nonsense. Oh my god. All the thing is right there though. Whatever the green thing is. Do I have all the batteries? I don't. There's two more, it looks like. Oh. Okay. All this fucking nonsense. This room is so visually busy it hurts. I think I see what this is doing and I kind of hate it. No. Is that what's intended? Or did I fuck with this on accident? Like, is that how I'm intended to open this door? That is incredibly not intended. Okay. I won't. I won't. I'm still gonna look, but I won't use that then. Okay. That's fair. I just wanted to make. I figured it wasn't, but I just wanted to be sure. It won't serve. Yeah. So I saw. I need it to be a constant. This game is pretty good about when you cheese it, it doesn't let you actually. But yeah, that's not. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna try this puzzle first. The other one hurts my brain. Instant deletion. Well, if this is instant deletion, then we know I don't need the color here. I just need to unlock this. We did, however, need the color on the other direction. Right, like even if I do this, it's just gonna... Yeah. Okay. So we don't need that. We do need it on the other side, though. So the problem with this is that I'm instantly losing half of it. Because half the pulses get taken by this, but I don't have a way to avoid that. That I can see? Oh. Okay. Well, if I'm losing half the pulses, what if I make up another half? From here somewhere. Nope, can't do that. There's nothing I can do with these. Looks like. It feels weird that they put these here. They don't do anything, but. I could sit here and be an idiot. It's like you said earlier, everything needs to be automated. Alrighty. Is that thing being a nuisance on the other side? No. I really need to find a way to make this not happen. But me sitting here and just flipping this over and over again probably is not the right answer. Needs an answer, but it's not the right one. Unfortunately, to get this laser in here, there is no way for me to get in there other than to do this. Why is this over here? My thought is the key to this is going to be these. There we go. That is what we want. We want this red laser going over here. I think that's the piece that I'm missing. But I'm not really sure how this would help. Like, this would be better if it was green, but I don't have a way to make the green. Like, I think this is what this wants, though. Maybe. Maybe it's what it wants. Maybe not. I don't know. But this is something new to play with. Oh, I see. I see you. Oh. This will fuck up the flipper. This will sacrifice red instead of green. Oh, well, it's not sacrificing it. It's adding it to it, which is even weirder. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fucking clever. That's fucking... I like this. I like this. This is clever. We combine... I was wondering if this concept would ever gonna come up. So now we have green. Okay, 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 okay. Now we have the green, it's a steady green. Okay, okay. However, I think we probably still need to do something with the red. This is some fucking nonsense, y'all. I love this. I love this, but I hate this. Where's the piece not being used? There you are. This is some fucking nonsense. I love this. I love this room. I hate this room, but I love this room. Look at this goddamn nonsense. Look at this goddamn nonsense. This is some fucking nonsense, y'all. I can't believe this works. I can't believe this works. That is amazing. That is some amazing goddamn nonsense. Holy shit. Alright, so now comes the question, what the fuck do I do now? What in the fuck do I need to do now? Because I am not sure. I have a bunch of flippers. I don't think I can touch this, is the problem. I think this needs to be like this. But if it's like that, I can't do anything here. I feel like this is the solution I'm looking for. But this is red, is the other thing. This is red and not green. You know, I think maybe I need to send green over here instead. I think maybe I need to send green over here instead. For right now. I think for right this second, I need to start sending green over. Oh wait, I got it wrong, didn't I? Yes sir, I did. Alright, red needs to go next. No, I still did it wrong. Okay. So my thought is I need to unlock the door, but once I unlock the door, I won't need the green stream here anymore. My thought is that maybe once this door opens, I won't need this stream anymore. Yep, won't need this. Yeah, this stream's now useless. There's no way to get that out, even a little bit. Okay. Cool. Let's fix this. Still need the green stream, but I won't need... Is this all I have to play with? Can I steal stuff from downstairs? I can. Okay, that's a ticket. There are a lot of flippers here that aren't really being used, so... Oh, I can't even put stuff up there. Okay. Oh, you know what? It probably broke. Yep. I need green to go first. Okay. Huh. So now comes the rub of... What now? Oh, can we? Oh, I think we can. Okay. What's next is we send it back. Maybe? Somehow. Maybe? I could also just fucking cheese this. This is dumb, and it'll probably bite me later. But right this second, I don't care. I want Final Fantasy, whatever that is. This may be the intention, but maybe not. Seven. Uh-oh. Is it gonna yell at me? It broke just as it zooms out. Ah, there's another one. I'm about to lose this laser though. Yeah. Okay, so this is not the solution because I need to have it at a constant. Oh, what if? What if I could make an infinite loop with this side thing? But I don't have my things anymore. Nope, nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. Okay, I think. No. Hello. Hey, you two. Hope you've been enjoying them. How am I still getting green stuff every once in a while? That's not a weird thing. Oh well, I ain't gonna complain. Well, this is kind of working, I guess. Like, this is now making lasers without any input. So I guess that worked. Oh, but now comes the rub of I don't have red anymore. Oh, and now it's not working. Why did it stop working? It was working for a little bit. I don't think this is gonna be it. can't. This I really don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I think I need to push it through the other side. I think this is me underthinking this. Oh, but... But without these, I can't... What happens if I put one of these here? Oh. Needs to be diagonal. That's the wrong color, but I can still play with this. It's fine. I can't play with the diagonal. The other thing is too is I have all these paddles in this room and I don't understand why. Alrighty, rest well, Jake. I have no idea why this screen is giving me all these paddles.
Splish!
We'll drink some water. So I have all these paddles and like almost no screen real estate to use them. Like, I'm pretty sure this is locked here. I'm pretty sure I can't mess with that. And what's the purpose of this thing? Like, I've yet to find a reason for this thing's existence. Or this thing's existence, for that matter. Like, there's all these things in this room that I don't understand what they're for. And that's why I think that room is probably the key to what I'm doing wrong. So my thought is either this area here can be done a different way, which I don't think it can. But maybe it can. Because if I can free up one of these, that may change things. So let's say we took this out of the equation. Doesn't help. Shut the fuck up, cat. I am not petting the cat and I will refund you. My cats are being little brats. I don't want to deal with them right now. Have I fed them? No, but they can wait. Like, I know why they're being brats. It doesn't make it any less annoying. I do something with this, maybe? Like, this doesn't make sense, though. This would explain why I have so many freaking flippers, though. Go ahead and pull everything down here to play with for right now. Okay, it's like, so I have this now, but what does this do? Like, I have this here, but I'm just really not sure what good this does me. Like, it already did this by default. I don't think bringing the white down here would do anything, because I'm done with this room. So bringing it down wouldn't do any good, would it? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with that room. What if I... No, I can't do that because I can't place anything after that. I can't do this either, right? No, that's the wrong way. That deletes it because they share a space. Yeah. Like, I'm done with this layer, right? Like, I don't have to go back down? Or is there something more I can do with this layer? I don't think there is. No, because those are blocked off. I don't understand what this thing's purpose is. I definitely haven't used that in any capacity either. Problem I'm now having is the only way I can think of doing this would require use of these, which again I'm trying to save on, and so thus defeats the purpose. Oh, fuck all the way off. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. This is just the easiest solution. But I feel that this is wrong. I feel like I need this. I feel my aim is to get one of them to bounce off this, which will cause it to go like that and that. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. That would cause it to go up. Can I switch these out, maybe? No. No. It has to be those three, specifically. Which only leaves me with these two prisms, these three prisms, but I can't go down with that. Don't understand what this is asking me to do, even a little bit. And they decided to take the hint system out, which is really shitty of them, to be honest. I just don't understand the purpose of these. Like I don't get why these are here. I don't understand what purpose they serve. I don't understand why they're here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with them. But it feels weird to just ignore them. There's all this space over here I have to do stuff. And I don't understand even a little bit why. You know what, just for shits and giggles, what happens if I do this? I need another one of those, I don't have one. Do I really not have another one of those? Are you fucking serious? Oh, there's one. Never mind. Give me this. Like, I am 100% certain this is not what it wants me to do, but I want to see what this does. heck? Why does it stop? Do these have like a distance limit maybe? Oh, it just stops there. It's probably just a distance thing. Why are you still spitting red at me? I fixed this. What the fuck? I have no idea what this room wants from me. I don't have the slightest fucking clue. Sure would be nice if there was a hint button here that would kind of help me out here. But for some reason they removed it from these rooms, which is really garbage. Alright, Rory, is this right? Are these 3 blocks down here? Are these in the right position, or do I need to fuck something with this? Because if this is right, I would at least want that known. If this fucking little triad over here needs to be fucked with or not. Because if this is right, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I kind of want confirmation that it's not. Okay. That's all. That's okay.
That's what I figured. Problem is, I don't know what else to what the fuck else to do. Is it supposed to be like that then? Like, I want to have a base because the game's not giving me any hints. I want to have a base to at least start off to know I'm doing something right. And so if it's not supposed to be the 3-ad, is it just to the 2 like this? Is this supposed to be how it goes? Or is this wrong too? Because if this is wrong, I don't know what else to do. I already don't know what to do. That answers a couple questions. Don't worry about it. That answers one of my questions that I'm a little bit frustrated about. No, it's not gonna let me get away with that. Okay, I'm gonna ask one more thing. Is there any reason whatsoever that I will have to go back to the layers below? Like, will I have to go back to this room or any of the rooms next to it for any reason? Or can I do everything from this layer here and above? Like, there's no reason to go back, right? Okay, good. That's just, like, I figured both of these things, but having confirmation puts the thoughts out of my head and clears up my mind. Wait, so I do have to go back. Oh. Oh shit, that's a little annoying. That also, because I thought about it a little bit, but I was like, there's no way it would force you to do that, right? Well, I don't know how.
stupid. I really wish that if you try to put a prism in like a completely different space and it was near another one, it would just place it away. I think I finally see what the goal is. I think I see what my goal here is at this point in time. I think I understand now why I have so many fucking flippers. We want that out of the way, and we need this to be green. Okay. So that was me over-engineering something on accident and getting too fixated on it. And I figured that's what it was, but I couldn't see another solution because I didn't have the green line coming from the bottom. So that was, because I figured, when I look at this, I'm like, there's a reason these stupid lights are here. I'm not using them, something's wrong. Yeah. I could have, like, I could have like leapfrogged it all the way to the end, but that would have been a pain in the ass to do every single time. So I knew that wasn't it. Okay, which very much frees me up to do whatever the hell I want with this. Oh. I do need a flipper though, or two. I understand why this is here. This also very threw me off. Because I kept trying to use this, but it doesn't seem like it's needed. What? Oh, right, because I fucked with the thing. And so it's probably screwed up at the other side. Yeah. That's probably enough. Yeah, here it comes. Okay. I got the thing. I just saw the way that so what really caught me was the thing, but the reason I was so hell-bent on it was because I saw this section right here. I was like, oh, they made it perfectly so you can put a bunch of prisms here. And I instantly latched on to that. And that's what threw me off. Because I accidentally got that prism where it perfectly pushed the red over. And I'm like, oh, that's it. That wasn't it. What I was going to try to do is I was trying to make a way to double the green and shoot it backwards. Thinking that may work, but that would have caused another slew of problems had I even got it to work, which it didn't because that's not the answer. Okay, I got the thing. Can I like reset this room? Let me just start from blank. Okay, question. Can I go through... Yeah, yellow and cyan both have green in them, so I can't go through any of these. Almost it, but not quite. This is not going the right direction. What if I just... No, because then I have nothing blocking the wall. Oh, well, I can block it with this. Here we go. Hello, Angry Cube. Hey, could you not? Whatever you did, could you just not? Oh, he put gates down. Oh, that's fine. I have to go get the other thing anyway, right? Which is way over there. This is just a face. What time is it? It's 3 in the morning. Oh, are we doing portals now? Are you doing fucking portals now? Oh no, we murdering shit. We murdering stuff. Oh, I have exactly 3 murders before the murders run out. I'm now out of murders. Do I get to pick the murders, or does it just... No, it's proximity. Sometimes I only have 2 murders. This is true. I'm not a crow, though. Maybe one day. I feel like those were the wrong choices. Oh, no, I see. Oh, but I need that to be down. Oh, wait. Am I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm underthinking this. Hold up. Put all this thing back. Wait, no, I'm still not doing this right. I need to go the up. I need to go the up way. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, this room propagates. I'm gonna go feed my cat. We're back. Get this. I'm sorry. I did not realize it was as late as it was. I thought it was like 1. I'm like, why are y'all whining so hard at 1? Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Here you go. Here's a little bit extra, okay? Here you go. Mute myself for a sec because I realized I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Do I get to start hurting the cube? I want to hurt the cube. It doesn't look like I get to start hurting the cube yet. Looks like I need to go down first. I want to hurt the cube! Bye, cube. I mean... Oh, wrong way. I know this is not the way you're supposed to do it. I don't care. I'm gonna... I don't think it'll let me do this. But I'm still gonna give it a shot real quick, because I'm curious. No. Nope, not even a little bit. Okay. Not even close. That's fine. Well. Was there a thing I missed? Oh, I see. I just need to go the other way. I hate this. I hate that I still don't understand how this fucking works this deep into this puzzle game. Doesn't change it. And it doesn't matter. Well, I guess not that it doesn't matter. I guess I can put it back where it was now. It's a key door. Yeah, I know. Wait a second. Can I? I can. Come with me, flippers. Will I need these? Probably not, but what is my goal here? To get green over there. You know, I'm gonna go see what this room has first. Would this do anything right now? Yeah, it wouldn't. There's nothing here. What is that? guess that works. Oh, but I can't shoot it the other way. Oh, I can't shoot it at all. Hmm. Where's that X? Nothing. Is there like a reset room button? I'd like to see what this room was before I came in it. Doesn't look like there is though. This is the wrong way. I sure have a lot of these I don't want. This is so frustrating. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I don't think this is right, because I feel like every little thing in this room is preventing me from doing this. Splish. Thank you. I don't see another option. Because I clearly need something to happen in this room. I need something to happen in this room. But in order for something to happen in this room, I need... Oh, wait, is this dual way? No. I hate the way that looks. I know they can't be helped, but it looks like it could and should go both ways. I don't know what to do with this room. So I can't do anything with this yellow bar. Wait a minute. Oh. Remember when I stole 2 flippers from this room? I do. And the game is intent on reminding me that one time I did that. Maybe that was not a good thing. Are you fucking kidding me with this goddamn garbage? Please! I hate this. This is the thing I hate the most about this game is, oh, line up these things perfectly. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off with that. Like, that's not a fun puzzle to me. This is the one thing I do not like about this game is, oh, line up the pulses. No, how about not? How about you just make it work? It's so frustrating to me. I don't understand why the game gave me these either. Even if I got this through, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't be able to hit any of the buttons. I have no way of hitting the button with the flippers that I have. That's some fucking shit. Okay, so I'm still on the wrong goddamn motherfucking path. I would not be able to hit any of the buttons with the flippers I have. That's some shit. So all I have are these flippers, and I can't hit. I need an opposite flipper to hit any of the buttons. Or I need it to come from the opposite direction. Which is probably more likely what's going to happen. This fucking sucks. Is there anywhere else that I can be? Alright, real complaint too. I really get fucking tired that when I'm playing with the controller, it moves. Oh, you know what? I bet that's because that's where my mouse is. Yeah, it moves to where my mouse is when I'm using a controller. It should completely ignore where my mouse is when I'm using a controller. What if I put it way over here? I can't even get the cursor back on screen. Oh, there it goes. This game should ignore your mouse when you have a controller plugged in. Real complaint. Real complaint. It should not be paying attention to my mouse. It resets to my mouse position every time I enter a new room, and that's kind of annoying. Probably. Come the fuck on. Hit the goddamn motherfucking piece of shit. Oh, but I can't. It has to be blue. That's so motherfucking frustrating that it's one off. That is so fucking frustrating. It's also extremely frustrating that they didn't put a fucking arrow up and back to this room. You fucking kidding me? Just none of these can intersect, and it's so goddamn frustrating. Right, what am I doing? I just figured out this is fucking a pointless endeavor. Even if I manage to get a laser through here, these flippers won't allow me to do anything. And these spots won't allow me to do anything with them either. So I have the room next to me, which I do not. Which again makes me think that there's a way to shoot the things out here. Excuse me, please go in the spot I'm telling you to go to. Thank you. I don't have the right pieces, because of course I fucking don't. Come the fuck on. Oh my god, this fucking flipper keeps causing problems. Stop. Now this shit's not lining up. What the fuck? Flipper, go away. God fucking. Sure do fucking wish there was a hint button. This is such shit. I'm gonna ask one more question, Roy. Am I supposed to shoot a beam to the right from here? Because I feel like every time I come remotely close, there is something blocking me from doing that. So I don't think I'm doing this. I'm not supposed to be doing this. But again, I would prefer confirmation. I am supposed to do this. This is bullshit. I feel like I have had 5 different solutions now, and every single one has been blocked by this or this, and it's fucking garbage. Maybe in a minute. See, like, one hint would be nice here. Just tell me where one of the block goes. I don't understand why they decided to disable the hints at the end. Like, that's stupid. That's bad and stupid. And if the answer is why they can't have hints, it's because, well, you have to move stuff around too much. Don't fucking care. They should have found a way to make a hint. I know this is wrong, straight up, but... I don't have a fucking clue what to do with this. And the fact that the game's not willing to divulge anything to me is frankly insulting and annoying. Insulting's not the right word. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah, go ahead and give me a hint. I don't fucking care. I know I'm probably not even remotely approaching this the right direction. Well, I'll put that back. Oh, yeah. There's no reason for that to be a prism, is there? And then I can just... Oh, I can just mirror what I've got down there now, can't I? Can't quite for some reason. Oh, because that's not mirrored. Still not mirrored. I'm stupid, turns out, still. Oh, wait, but... Oh. You, come back with me. Please? Thank you. I'm just frustrated. I'm tired at this point, and I realize I'm tired. Are you for real? Are you for real? Okay, that's fine. Are you for fucking real here? Come on. Come the fuck on. Are you fucking kidding me? With this shit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I think, maybe. Why is it not just the easy thing? Like, why is this part hard? I hate this so much. This is, yeah. As soon as I get this cube, I'm going to bed. Or I'm playing something. Well, no, I've been streaming for a while. I'll go to bed. Unbe-fucking-able. Why couldn't they just make it so that's this? Why are they making this hard? Why was this necessary to make hard? Why was this necessary? Oh, okay, so the game's just extra fucking me. Got it. I don't know what I could move to change the pulses. I mean, I guess this... No, I can't move that because they need to be mirrored. Could I change this? No. I have to... These are all... This is some fucking shit. This is what, the third, fourth glitch that I've found in this game so far? At least the other ones didn't impede me. They were just funny. Oh, it's still doing it. Any help you can give with this, Rory, is appreciated. I'm so done right now. But I wanted to get this one last thing, because I figured it out. And then the game's like, nah, fuck you, actually. And that's really fucking annoying. Like, this seems like it shouldn't be messed with. But they're not syncing up, so I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Like, it's supposed to just sync up, right? I guess, but this is bogus. This is absolutely bogus.
Hamburger.
Knock it off, Sander. I don't see what you mean, Foss. I realize you're just trying to make me laugh, but I'm frustrated, and I'm going to be frustrated until this is done. Fight further to the right. I can't do that. Because of the block right, I can't put the block over on this side. If I move everything down too? Yeah, I can't do that because of this. That's too far now. This is so fucking bogus. It's so bogus. This is so fucking bogus. I'm just gonna look up a guide. Because this is bogus. This is 100% bogus. There are no guides for this game. I mean, you can try the what? Let me see. This won't work. I don't know why. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Where you showed them won't work either. I don't know what you want. Neither one will, neither where you put the white squares or where you actually put them would work. Or they actually are. Okay. Oh, I see. I completely read this wrong. Nope. They do not connect. Yeah, no, this is some shit. I mean, again, I do not mind. I almost got the solution without any help. The fact that I have the solution and then it's not working, and then the other room doesn't give me anything to play with, is some shit. And there's like no information on this game anywhere. There's no guides, there's no videos. I can't even find a playthrough. It's just off one. That's so scummy. Regardless of whether this was intended or not, that is so scummy. I'd appreciate that if you can. I just... Like, either way, when I get this cube, I'm done. Even if I don't get it. Honestly, I'm honestly at the point where I'm about to, like, rage uninstall this game. Because this is bullshit, is what this is. And again, there's no hint system in the latter half of this game. And that's also some shit. Like, this game is amazing. It's really good. It's really clever. I'll say it once. I'll say it over and over and over again. Pulse positioning is not fun. Alright, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. If it works, right? If it works, it works. That's probably not placed right. No, that is. Well. Oh. Oh, something's not placed right. So that does work. The question is does this line up? It looks like it does. Okay, whatever. That's some nonsense. That's some fucking nonsense. Part of me wants to say that's a bug, But like, how do you fix that? How do you fix that my solution was 1 pulse off while this nonsense wasn't? Like, like, the thing I liked about mine, it was mirrored. And plus, now this doesn't even use all the pieces. I don't know. Like, that's just nonsense, though. I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that. I'm still at the same place I was, which is I'm still stuck. I don't know what to do. But that's for another day. Sorry to end this on such a sour note, but like I'm just kind of pissed at this game now. I'll probably play it again. I probably will not play it tomorrow, to be completely honest, because, like I said, I'm kind of pissed at this now. That absolutely kind of ruins it for me. That's some shit. That's some shit. I'm really sorry to end this on the sour note, but that's some fucking bullshit. That's some shit. This game's really cool and it's very clever, but just that needs some fine-tuning. That puzzle is garbage. I'm not afraid to say that. That puzzle was fucking garbage. I'm mad. I'm legit mad. And I hate the fact that I'm legit mad. It's just some blue. Fair enough. It's just... I don't know. I'm just upset because I feel that could have been done better. And again, the fact I had a solution that worked and the game just said, nah, sorry. I hate that. I hate that more than anything in puzzle games, and I hate it now. I hate it in this, hate in other games. Just... whatever. Yeah, and so that's why I'm just... Again, the thing I don't like about that room on top of it, there are multiple solutions to that room. But the dev intentionally blocked a lot of them with either the color cube or the you can't play stuff here cubes. Like, there could have been multiple solutions to that room. But they were all blocked off because fuck you. And that's the biggest problem I have with this game is when I find something that works, but the game says fuck you. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna refund Xander a bunch of points for yelling at him, especially, but I'm just... I should have stopped sooner. Is what I should have gotten the one with the double pulse thing, and I should have stopped there. But I didn't. I should have stopped, and I didn't. And lo and behold, I got angry and tired and annoyed. So I have no one to blame but myself. I was like, oh, I'll do a little bit more. No, that was a bad idea. Hoping the rest of this last process, yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to relaunch this game again because that kind of, again, that just I don't want to. I shouldn't harp on it anymore. It's just because next time when I go to play games, that's what I'm gonna remember is that one room, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to play that again. I really want to play that more. I really feel that they dropped the ball there, and it just sucks. And again, there's no hint system at all in the last couple sections. That's also something that should have been fixed. Just, it's a really good game, but these last few sections have just not been fun. They've not been. It's been guess the moon logic. That's why I don't play text adventure games either, because I don't want to play guess the moon logic. It's not fun. It's not a fun. Guessing the moon logic is not fun. I'm rating Valor. I'm also tired, and I know I'm tired, so. Whatever. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up now. I'm going to bed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I will not be playing this game tomorrow. I may try it again Wednesday, but I'm not playing it again tomorrow. Sorry again to end on a negative note, but that's how it's gonna get. That's how it goes sometimes. I'll try to handle it a little bit better next time. That's all I can do. Give Xander his points back. I'll talk to you later. I'm sorry again.